Hello YouTube, guys, say hi to YouTube. Say hi. We are going to be doing a tier list ranking all bosses in Realm of the Mad God that aren't seasonal ones, like the Christmas ones or reskins. Thanks for following LPK6. We're going to be ranking all bosses on how fun they are and how, on how fun they are and how well designed they are. So I'm gonna add some of these to S. Always fun! So this is like awesome design. Mostly fun. And then this one is sometimes fun. Sometimes fun. So pretty average, this one. Slightly above average probably. This one's meh. This one is meh. And this one is disgusting. And I should add D for disgusting. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Welcome Foodface, hope you're doing good. Welcome. Instant Noodle, hello, hope everyone's doing good. But Realm isn't fun? Fake news! Gallon of Henny, what's going on? Thank you so much for following. Hope you're doing good. Can't wait for 90% to be in the bottom category. I don't think so. Add a row below. I also want to add this row. I think this is fair. I'm adding another row called... Oh, whoops. What color is this? This is green. And then I'm adding one below. Lack of experience. Oh, fuck. I'm adding one that's lack of experience. Why are you doing that? Lack of experience. Cause some bosses I don't have enough experience with to determine whether it's fun or not. Like for example, this fish fuck. But we will deal with that when we get there, okay? We will deal with that when we get there. Disgustingly good, disgustingly bad. It's like just horrible. Like you could never have fun during the boss. So let's get started, shall we? Okay, we got the, this isn't the ghost ship, by the way. Do not get confused with the ghost ship. This is the new ship. We have the ghost ship here. Where is it? Fuck, did I accidentally delete it? Ah, shit. Ah, shit, hold on. Give me a second, hold on. I think I deleted it. Wait. Oh, it is top right. My bad. Yeah. Good call. So that is the ghost ship. That is the actual ghost ship. This is the new one. This is the new one. The one where you use cannons against it. And he shoots cannonballs at you. And I think this one's pretty cool. Does this one spawn minions? I think this one spawns minions a bit. If you're melee, you're basically just shooting cannons every time. But if you're ranged, you can still hit him, from ranged. You have to shoot the cannons, and it kind of works like the the parasite barrels, where they can still give you soulbound. Honestly, I think this is a really cool boss, and when I saw it for the first time, it was really cool. I think this is either an A or an S. A low S or a high A. What do you reckon? What do you guys think? I'm actually not sure. Because on paper it's a fun boss, but I feel like I don't have it. I think the HP scaling kind of makes this boss lame sometimes. D, B, C, what? I think high A. I don't know, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. You can use cannons, because the melees can't reach the boss. Okay, I'll probably have it, I'll make it low A. I feel good about low A. I feel like it's low A. Oh, yeah, low A. I think low A. It's so rare though, what? I think I come across it quite often. I think that one's a low A. Oh, okay, since it's shit on melee because you're just shooting cannons the whole time. Oh, actually, no, I'll do low A. I think it's really cool. It's a really cool design. The most realistic game of 2024. I can't wait to play that next. Okay, we're up to the Sprite boss. The Sprite boss is really diverse in how many phases. It just goes over quite quick. There's the phase. How many phases does it have in total? It has so many. There's the finale phase, because it always has 3 different phases. The finale is always the same. The first phase is either the one where he spawns a lot of minions if you don't kill any minions before the boss, or he's just doing the sitting phase. And then, wait, no. Oh yeah, and then the middle phase. The phase in the middle, he does 3 different ones, so there's like 6 in total. I think this boss is pretty well designed, but it's also good for teaching players how to dodge. I like the arena a lot. I actually like this boss a lot, actually. Oh shit, man, this is gonna be a rough tier list, man. This is gonna be a rough tier list. I think I do mostly have fun. I do. It's so good chewing, I love you, man. Honestly, this is either high A or low S. I never find this boss disgusting to verse, and I have so much fun versing it on shitty characters. I'm not gonna lie. I might do this very low S, or maybe since it's a very short boss, the high A, because I really like the what's the square above the, I actually don't know what this is. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. It's something. It's something. There's nothing cringe about this boss. And the arena, I love when bosses have good arenas, and this has a good arena. Guys, help me choose. I have a high A, oh yes, it's third dimension T room, good call. Guys, this is either low S or high A. What do you guys think? Low S or high A? You guys get to choose, because I am stuck. Yeah, low S, yeah, I agree. I like it. Okay, next, we have the Steamworks boss. This is actually 100% a Deca creation. This boss is proof that Deca can design good things on their own without UGC. And I actually like this boss a fucking lot. I'm trying to think of something I hate about this boss. Oh, something I used to hate about this boss is the laser hitboxes. They used to be so shit. But I think this is really cool. I think this is really, really, really cool. I think it's an S. And I think it's an S above this guy. I think they made this better with the new changes to it. They made it shorter. They made it that the turrets activate quicker. They decreased one phase. I think it's like mid to low S. The arena is also amazing. And yeah, it just has so many phases, and this is one of the bosses that makes me cream when I look at it. Especially the last phases. Still not a fan of the slow phase transitions. Didn't they speed that up? I think they might have speeded that up. The advanced patience is bullshit. I think it's cool. Okay, next! This is the Secluded Thicket first boss. I don't know what I feel about this one. I feel like it's kind of meh, but it's not bad, you know? Like, I don't hate fighting it, but it's like mostly standing still. I feel like this one's a high B. There's not much to say about this boss. He just stands in the middle most of the time. But he does have some interesting phases. Actually, maybe low B. I reckon low B for this one. Okay, guys, we have Oryx free now. Dude, this might be the most fun boss in the game. No boss in the game have I been able to do so much and not get bored of it. There's many reasons why this boss is so amazing. It does have some problems though, but there's many reasons why this boss is so amazing. And the main one is that it's so fluid. Like, since he moves around so much and is not locked into positions during phases, it just so much shit can happen. But yeah, the leeching potential of this boss can make it a bit cringe. I don't do this boss in Discord runs. By the way, this list is judging off doing these bosses in the realm. And the leeching isn't that as much of an issue in the realm because you get TP'd on, you know? So yeah. I think the leeching is the only issue. There's some insta-kills that are a bit cringe. But yeah, I think the highest one so far, maybe even the highest for the entire thing. It's just, yeah, the arena's a bit too big in my opinion. But then again, if it was smaller, it would be so hard. Yeah, O3 is so amazing. I've done O3 so much, and I will still do it so much. I've at least done O3 at this point 3,000 times or something. It's really, really awesome. Okay, guys, Mega Moth. Guys, Mega Moth. This is a... honestly, Mega Moth has so much potential. It's really cool how it transforms 3 times. It's really cool that it transforms 3 times, and it starts off as a larvae, and it's a butterfly at the end. What is it in the middle? A moth? But guys, I'm not gonna lie. Since this boss has a cheap insta-kill that gets so many new players to quit, it has to go in D. This has so much potential, which is so sad. They need to fix that insta-pop. Because that one insta-pop makes me want to delete it from the game. If it's not fixed. One of those things. Either fixed or deleted from the game. Because yeah, 100% this has gotten hundreds of people to quit. This one boss has gotten hundreds of people to quit. Hundreds of unfair deaths. If this didn't have that insta-kill bug, I would probably put it at like a low A or a high B, to be honest. Okay guys, the next boss is a new realm boss. I forgot what it's called, but it's that boss in game where like there's a billion crystals in it. Maybe I can quickly YouTube it to show you. Dun, dun. Sentient monolith. I'm so good at spelling. Oh, Baby Smooth has a video on this. Let's go.
My name is Baby Smooth. The Realm
Cool.
came out.
It's cool that you guys can hear the browser now.
We actually found the most messed
Okay,
up
look at this.
in the game.
This is an old version of it.
Be brave. I'm just waiting for them to start hitting me. Guys, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. You guys remember?
AIDS.
Honestly, after doing this boss quite often, it's not as bad as it looks. The green crystals are almost there for no reason. The laser does pitiful damage.
But not actual.
I think these shots coming in do a lot of damage.
Guys, it's
What other
fun.
phases? Oh, these are insta-kills. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is a bit cringe. I don't know if I'd put it in disgusting tier, because disgusting tier is like... I think disgusting tier is like a boss deletion. Like, the boss should be deleted if it's in D tier. And I don't think this should be D tier. It's honestly very, much easier than it looks. But since barely anyone goes to it because it's so daunting, it is always alive and it's quite cringe. I think low C. Unfortunately, a lot of the realm bosses, the realm rework bosses, are going to be low on the list, mostly because of HP scaling. Like on average, they'll be low on the list compared to where they would be if it was a boss enemy. Does that make sense? Which is a bit of a shame. Like I think this, if more people did it, and it didn't feel so long to kill, I'd probably put it at like high B, or maybe low A even. But yeah, delete Oyster. I don't mind the Oyster. Hey, how are you doing? Games are hard. Hope you're doing good. Yo, Stiggles. Hope you're doing good. Honestly, I don't mind this guy. I was having issues on the HP, but yeah. Okay, Crystal Entity. This boss is pretty cool. What do you guys think of the Crystal Entity? I actually like it a lot. And I like the mini bosses. Most of them are interesting. They vary in difficulty quite greatly. The yellow boss is harder than... Oh wait, actually, they made the boss a lot easier. Because they made, what's it called? S without the whip. What is the... Oh, the whip. But the whip is what makes it interesting. Yo, Senikla, what's going on? I think, I don't know, the boss is in the middle the whole time. I think the fact that they got rid of... oh wait, maybe getting rid of Darkness and Confuse was a good thing. But that also made it pitifully easy in a lot of ways. I don't think it's insta-pop design. Oh, actually, yeah, it's hard to survive fractals if you get stuck in them. But there is a big warning. There is a big warning on the insta-kills. Man, I don't know. I think the boss would be quite boring without the whips, to be honest. There's a lot of variety to this boss as well. I think it's either high A or low C. Oh, I don't know. What are the problems with this boss? I really like... Let me show you the mini bosses. Automated Crystal Haven. I'll show you the mini bosses. Actually, some of the mini bosses aren't that interesting. So like, these are the mini bosses. This one is extremely, like this is a D tier mini boss, maybe C tier. This one is cool, I like this one. This is A or S tier. The green lizard, I like this one. The crystallized fish is like a B or C tier, maybe even D tier. The crystallized scorpion is a, yeah, you know what, the mini bosses are kind of mid. And maybe the, oh, this guy is actually quite interesting. I reckon low A tier. Oh, yeah, low A tier, low A tier, low A tier. But what is better, guys? The ship? I'll let you guys choose. What is better, the ship or the crystal? Do you guys think the ship or the crystal? Crystal better? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Yo, Excelsa, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. This one's really cool. This one's so different. This is the second boss of the Secluded Thicket. He's got some mini bosses of his own that's very fucking annoying. But I really like the design of this. How like the arena is basically the entire boss, and you have to move around. And now that you don't get confused in this boss, I think it's yeah. Now that you don't get confused, it's pretty cool. But the mini bosses are quite cringe. They're not too interesting. The mini bosses are not too interesting at all. Yo, Rasket, I love you, dude. Hope you're doing good. Can we delete gems? Gems? Truly outrageous. What are gems? El Dorado is just boring. You know what? I think with the confuse removal and the mini bosses, I don't know. The confuse removal did make this a lot easier, but it was good because it would be very cheap. I think this is sometimes fun, actually. Can you link the tier list? Here you go. I made it myself. I will probably put this at next to the other third dimension boss. I think it can, sometimes fun. I guess it is a pretty interesting dodging challenge, actually. I think Gems Box is a really... We'll talk about Gems Box when we get up to him. We'll talk about Gems when we get up to him. We got a while to go, I think. Yo, Kieran, thank you so much for gifting RHSMN. Cheers, much love. Totem Quotes, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. Not third dimension, sorry, Secluded Thicket. We got the two Secluded Thicket bosses next to each other. Actually, which one do I like more? Our Darrow and Jack Borobe, thank you so much for following. Which one do I like more? First or second boss? Which one do you guys think is funner and better designed? First or second boss? Nah, the mini bosses are too cringe. I don't like the mini bosses during this boss. So yeah, I think the first one's better. But not by much. Because yeah, the mini bosses are very cringe. Oh, nice, Kieran, you got this. You're gonna win. I believe in you. Just don't speed on your exam. Okay, now we got the Cursed Library second boss. This boss is really interesting to activate. You gotta hit all the switches. While clearing the dungeon or after the first boss. But when it comes to this boss, it's pretty not too interesting, this boss in general. Like the part where you're only fighting the boss is very easy and boring. Maybe we gotta give it extra points, the fact that it's lore. But yeah, I think this boss is fucking lame, actually. Like, I think it's C tier. The minions are cringe. The boss heals you for some reason, so I don't know, has anyone died to this before? I think it might be impossible. It's how you get, yeah. For the lore reasons, we gotta bump it up. I would probably put this normally in C tier, but I'll put it in low B tier just because it has the lore in it, which is fun for some people. I'll put it at the bottom of B, because I think it is quite sometimes fun. Oh, sorry, quite meh. But bumping it up because of the lore value. Okay, we got the Void. I think the Void is very controversial. Yo, Ghost M1K. I think the Void is very controversial. Void is tough, because I think Void in a, like, private group can be super fun. Void is actually some of the most fun I've ever had in Realm of the Mad God. The first year of me streaming was purely NBCs and Voids, because they were so cool. And I always did I was in the second ever duo to duo Void. And back then, duoing Void was harder than soloing Void now. Because of the items you had available, you only had like tier 13 sword and stuff, or color sword. That was the peak. And the peak armor was like fiery dragon armor before it got reworked. But oh man, this is so hard. I wouldn't put it in D tier, because I do actually think it can be fun. And this is, because we're judging this tier list based on more like playing in the realm when with your friends. I'm not basing this off like Discord runs, you know? God, it's so hard. It's so hard, because, if you're playing in a Discord, you're standing in the same corner the whole time, so it is super boring, so I know where you guys are coming from. But if you're in a public group, man, the adrenaline is so fucking high, and you're so scared because you have to keep on track of the minions, you have to keep on track of the arena, and all the phases are actually quite interesting. The phases are super interesting if you think about it, and it is super unique. But yeah, I mean, even if you do it in a guild group, is what I mean. Because yeah, Discord runs will make this fucking boring. But yeah, not judging this off on the loot at all, just the boss design and the enjoyability. Oh man, guys. Guys, I don't know, man. I think you guys are gonna hate me for this. But I'm actually gonna put it at a high A, because I actually do think this boss is fucking fun. Dude, let me go to my YouTube channel, hold on. I gotta show you something. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Look at this. I used to like do challenge runs with this a billion times. Date. Look at all my oldest videos. Look, we got 4-man Petless Void, Duo Void, Petless Lost Tools. Just a lot of Lost Tools shit. You scroll, it's all Lost Tools. It's so much fun in a small group. Maybe it's not as fun anymore with the power creep, but a lot of people don't have access to that power creep. If you're playing the game in the manner that you should be. But yeah, these are all my oldest videos, mostly unlisted. I do have a playlist of my unlisted videos though, if you ever want to watch them. But yeah, I think it is cool. It's cause you raid lead games are hard. It is actually really fun in a small group, trust me. I did it for an entire year. I love you, Mariano. 4-man voids are quite fun. I've done small deviant, dude. There's nothing funner than cleaning, like finishing a dirty void. There's nothing more amazing than finishing a dirty void. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen as much anymore. Oh my god, Brock, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Unfortunately, what's it called? Dirty voids don't happen that much anymore because they made a HP scaling change that made the minions very easy to clear. And now with all the power creep as well on top of that, it made it a lot easier. But yeah, guys, I haven't fought this enough. This guy. I haven't fought this guy enough, but I know he has meteors, which is very cringe from what I remember. Hucky1998, how are you doing? Thank you so much for following. I don't think I can judge this boss, to be honest, but what do you guys think about this guy? This guy got added quite recently. That's a fun fight? Dude, doesn't he have a billion ads that you have to kill? Like a billion clones of himself, and then he has meteors? I fought him like once, and I got Ligma from it. Yo, Mathan, we're doing a tier list, a ranking video, on the most enjoyable bosses in the game, or most well-designed. So yeah, I'm gonna put this in lack of experience, because I'm not too sure. Oh, did you, Sekno? What? Wait, you found me through my Instagram? I've never heard that before. What the hell? Wait, through recommended or what? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. He's kind of like Basil. Then very justified lack of experience. It's lucky I'm not putting... I think if I did put this somewhere, it would be C or D. Maybe I should put this in C or D. Oh, the boss is the Legion. I forgot what this guy is called. It's the guy that spawns in abandoned ruins. Abandoned city, sorry. I think. And it's the ruins guy. I might actually place this in C or D. Maybe very low C. Or actually, no, maybe D tier, because he has meteors and clones of himself. Dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna put him high D. Because, I remember fighting him and it was a bit cringe. I don't know. Yeah, he drops Tomb, He drops Tomb. I'm pretty sure he's high D tier. I remember fighting him and it was the worst experience of my life. Because he has Meteors is a bit of an L. Especially reused. I like Oryx free Meteors because they're very well... they are a bit buggy. If you run too far from if you run around too much of the Meteors, you don't see the indicators. But yeah, I don't know. Can he insta-kill you with Meteors? Yeah, he reminds me of Basil. Oh, I should have had all the beacon bosses here, but there's no way I'd remember them all. Okay, now we have Black Blade, Izuichi, I don't know how to say his name. I don't think this is a D tier. I don't think it's disgusting. I think the dodging with it is slightly interesting. But I think he's still quite boring. I'm trying to think of all the phases he has. He has the phases where he lands out the lines. You know, like that. Jokes are... No, oh yeah, no, we're not considering the drops. We're not considering the drops at all. This is just purely an enjoyment/design tier list. He's just annoying? Why? I do like how he looks as well. I think very low B tier, like the lowest of B tiers, because he can be sometimes fun. The dodging can be interesting. I think it's just with a pet or on strong characters. It's just not... Why is he annoying? You just shoot him the whole time, and he barely has any invincibility. I think it's just like a... For most players, it's just like a target dummy. You just gotta bring down his HP. But he does pose interesting dodging on HPs, slightly. But it's mostly just safe spotting. Okay! Guys, I'm not too sure about this guy. I know that this guy fucks me up a bit, but I haven't fought this guy that many times. I only do Sabretooth leeching strats and come at the very end to get soulbound. What do you guys think about this guy? I don't know. This is the Eye of the Storm, is that what it's called? He drops an Oreo, he spawns in the pirate biome. I do think he's a bit of an interesting fight, but he's just a bit gross. He's a bit annoying. He's a bit annoying mostly. Oh, he drops Quad. I thought he drops Oreo. I do think it's a CET. Oh, I think it's a... I think it might be B tier. Like a low B tier. He might actually be lower than this guy. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's a fair placement. Okay, the Fungal boss. Does anyone else hate this fuck? I hate this guy. I don't want to kill the minions. Who wants to kill the minions? And then the mushrooms can insta-kill you? Very disgusting. And then there's the snake as well. I do kind of like the finale, like if you don't include the mushrooms. I don't know if I'd put it disgusting. I might put this at the very lowest C. But like just killing the minions is not very interesting. Or maybe even highest of D. They need to give the minions oh, actually, I don't know. They need to give an incentive to stay in the entirety of boss fights. Yeah, maybe you're right, the little C, because carried by Wormfather, because the Wormfather's somewhat interesting. But Node's not, because he just shoots out shots that return. Oh, it's either high D or low C. What do you guys think? High D or low C, what do you guys think? top or D because most of it should be removed. It's C. What do you guys think? You guys get to choose. I don't know. I don't know. Low D? I don't know about low D. This is very deserving of low D. Just because it makes so many newbies quit. It's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna stay low C. I'm gonna stay low C. Okay, next one. Oh, this guy is fucking annoying. This is like the Pharaoh Vindication boss. Mini boss that spawns after some minions. And this is very tough because of the minions that he spawns. What's the thing at the top of D? It's a Legion General. It's a new one. This guy is very annoying. The difficulty behind him is he just spawns minions. And the minions do so much. And he also has high damaging Fungal. I think it's either high D or low C. Whenever I have to fight this melee on HPs, oh man. And I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but this also gets healed by the minions. Does it? Ruffy on top 1, what's going on? I'm pretty sure this guy gets healed by his own minions, which makes it even more painful. I'm pretty sure I could not kill this guy before. Or maybe the minions heal each other. I will probably put this in D. Above or below Legion? I'm gonna put it below Legion just because I'm not sure about, what's it called? About, yeah. Yo, Hydra, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, hope you're doing good. Nah, not below Megamorph, dude, this guy is an unfair insta-kill. That's like, very designed into the boss. It's not fair, man. Okay, now we have Wanderer. Wanderer is very, very awesome. It's got so many different phases. The Wanderer has killed me many times though. And yeah, it's got a lot of variety to the fight. But yeah, I'm trying to think if he has any problems. Oh, normal Wanderer. I don't. This list has no seasonal enemies. This is just the dungeon mod version, so no seasonal enemies on this list. But yeah, I'm not sure. And this can be a lot of fun depending on the arena. I actually think, if you think about it, I think this goes under the definition of sometimes fun or mostly fun. The Wanderer. I'm trying to think. If you fight this guy after a Fungal cave-in, good luck, idiot. Oh yeah, on the small arena. Fighting him on ice was cringe. Fighting him on ice was a nightmare. Oh, doing this in Shaitan, yeah, holy shit. Oh, doing this in Nidarian Reef? That might be the hardest one. Doing this in Nidarian Reef, dude, or Ocean Trench? Holy shit. That might be the hardest version of this, right? Is there a harder version than Nidarian Reef or Trench? Because you get the drowning effect. And he's often standing on the puddles that give you oxygen. I think it's a bit cringe that you can leech this a lot, like in the tentacle phases. I might put this in sometimes fun. But whereabouts? Would I rather fight these two guys over Wanderer? I think here. I think middle here. I think middle here is alright. Oh, God in a Nest? In Parasite... Oh, Parasite Chambers is so cringe as well. What do you reckon middle there? I think this does have some interesting phases though. Oh, but he has some insta-kills, the Wanderer. Insta-kills are always... Especially like how unfair they are. Insta-kills are always... Maybe bottom of B. Insta-kills are always a red flag. I think it is really interesting though, some of the rumors that you can fight him in. I don't know. Sometimes a tentacle spawn with no indication, yeah. Maybe lowest to B is a good call. Maybe lowest to B is right. Okay. Guys, next! This boss looks awesome and the phases are really cool. One of the only phases in the game to have lasers. I'm pretty sure they made special lasers just for this boss. But in reality, this boss is a bit annoying to fight, and it just does the same phase over and over, right? Or maybe there's 2 different phases? Yeah, the cosmic thing in the Sprite lands. I do like it visually, but like fighting it is a bit annoying. And the arena isn't too interesting. Yo, plastic turtles. So I'm actually thinking low B tier or high C tier. I don't know. I don't think D is a delete. D can also mean delete. I'm gonna put /delete. /delete. I don't think this is delete worthy. Everything that we put in D tier should just be deleted, IMO. But I don't think it's a delete. But yeah, the lasers are just annoying. And when you get impatient with this guy and you try to chase him, he's a bit annoying. There's most people play on US Charlie. You want to play on US East or US East 2? Delete worthy? Nah, I reckon high CT, high CT, high CT, high CT. It is pretty meh. I can't remember enjoying fighting this guy. But I almost get killed by this guy so much just because I get bored with it and I get impatient and try to follow up with him. You know when he does the parallel shots? That does a lot of damage, man. Why is it delete worthy? I love the fight. He just goes around in a circle and does the lasers and the parallel shots. I think it's just that phase, right? But oh, not doing HP for 10 days, Chocolate. Hope you're doing good. Chocolate, I actually owe you something. If you want to pick it up later. I still owe you, and anyone else on this list. I owe you a UBHP set if you want to claim that today. But yeah. How is Dwarf anything higher than low D tier? It's just the same clearing the dungeon. Yeah, I mean, lowest of C tier is like... You know, you're kind of convincing me. Is this guy better off being deleted? But it does drop Fungal Cave-In. Maybe I should count the portals. Maybe actually no, we're not counting... No, okay, we're not counting the incentives for defeating these enemies at all. So when we keep that into account, do we want this guy in the game? I think he has a nice looking arena. Oh man, I don't know. I actually think we should actually put this down into high D tier. Or rework. Yeah, fuck this guy, man. I've never actually stayed for the entirety of this fight. Actually, okay, now we have the sewer boss. The sewer boss is one of the more interesting Godlands dungeons, like Godlands tier dungeon bosses. Because it has a few different phases. Trying to remember. So first he has the 4 annoying slimes around him, and he's got 2 different phases at the beginning. And then he splits up. And then you kill the things and then move. And then they split up again. One of the annoying things about the Gulpwood boss is that he actually... When he's because the little guys go in the middle sometimes, he doesn't properly go, like I swear he goes to the incorrect areas corresponding to where they are in the middle, do you know what I mean? And it's a bit annoying. And then if he moves again, it's a bit annoying. But okay, I'll show you what I mean visually. Let me get paint. Look, we got paint here. I should pin this. Paint. Wait, no. Pin. Pin to taskbar. Okay. So he's got phases where like he splits up. He's got a phase where he splits into 4 and they're rotating, you know? They're rotating, putting arrows for the rotation. And then like they're split into 4. The area is split into 4. Oh wait, no, sorry. It's like this. There's like pools here. Now, imagine we kill this guy. You'd expect this guy to always go here, right? I swear sometimes he goes here and here or here. And it's just annoying, man. But But yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think it's a... Is it a mech? I don't know if it's a mech. I don't know, it always gets me, and it's annoying. They move to side they spawn? Nah, because they never go to the other side. It's always close to where he is. I think this is either high C tier or low B tier. What do you guys think? Solid C. And he has quite a few phases. I'm trying to think. Sometimes fun. The only time I have fun during this boss is when fighting the 4 slime dudes at the beginning after a rush on a HPE, because it can be quite painful. And the second ward is kind of interesting. The second thing's kind of interesting. Oh fuck, it's hard. It's always hard falling. Man. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys choose. Low B tier or high C tier. It's one of those. A C. Low B. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm seeing more B. I'll put in B. I think I have less fun oh, nah, I'm gonna put in C. Yo, Lee, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think actually... Man, I always have so much issue with rankings and tier lists. I always have so much issue. I mean, new one is low B, old one was D. I don't remember the old one too much. I remember the chasing phase was stronger. I don't remember the old one being that bad. Oh, it used to just... Honestly, the old one was like on par. It used to like not move around as much. Oh yeah, I think we might have to adjust this here. I'm putting this here. We only put this in B tier because of the lore. Because this guy is mech. But we had to bump him up because he's the one that makes True Me possible, you know? And True Me is damn fun. I mean, other than having to activate it, it's pretty painful. I'm pretty happy with that. I've killed this guy hundreds of times, and I think he can be cool. But yeah, it's just a needlessly long fight, I think, and splits up so much. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I mean, the lore is a reward, but he also kind of exists. You know what I mean? This guy is never truly defeated. The laws of reward. You're right. We can't count things after the boss. We can't consider incentives to kill a boss. So I think we got to bump this guy down. Seb, does Mantis still drop Moonlight? Yeah. Same as the Shrine. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna put this in CT under, actually, this is probably... Yeah, I think that's fair. And it's looking nice and balanced now. We don't have to worry about one part getting too crazy. Okay, now we have Astro Rift. I've killed this guy so much, but I don't remember what the hell this guy does. What does this guy do again? Astro Rift. He's a Lupinata, maybe that's why I don't remember what he does. But I mean, if he doesn't have many invincibility phases... Oh, I guess he's a mech. I guess he's a mech, but like... I'm dropping this fucker down, one. He splits up, he's so annoying. Lowest of C? You see that bad of a fight? He can't be as annoying as these though. These are quite annoying. I feel like it would be here. Why is Megamoth so low? Because he has a cheap insta-kill that has killed hundreds of people unfairly and probably made hundreds of people quit. I'm willing to bet Megamoth has made hundreds of people quit because the amount of unfair insta-kill clips from this guy alone on Reddit is insane. Okay. But if they change that, I think it would be an A or a B, because this is a very interesting boss and I love the theme. Old Megamoth was crazy unfair, yeah, so true. I remember the stack shots, it was crazy. But I do think this boss is really cool in the visuals and its story and its arena, kind of. But yeah, like the just stand still thing, wait, just stand still and run away. You know, that's advice that you have to learn after you get the unfair death, you know? I've seen high 6-digit base fame chars get tiny lag spikes and just get deleted. Even without lag spikes, it's so unfair. I remember, I've got another tier list video, look at this. Wait, where can I find it? If I go, views, look at this. Look at this, I gotta show you guys something for a second. Where is my tier list video? My, oh no, sorry, the iceberg video, here it is. Let me just grab the video. Look at this for a sec. This is I love this video. This is one of my favorite videos. You guys should check it out if you haven't. But look at this screenshot. I want to show you guys exactly what I mean by the cheap insta-kill. Fuck, I'm just trying to find... Do you see this? Do you see this picture? It's like 3 tiles away insta-kill. This guy could be 500,000 base fame, best items in each slot, enchanted everything to the teeth, and he just gets insta-killed like this. And it's so cursed that I had to put it in the fucking, iceberg video that I made, like on the screenshot. But this is without ping. This will happen to you without ping. And this actually does happen with a lot of other bosses as well, which is really unfair. Okay. Next, what do we have next? Basil! Fuck this guy. I hate this guy so much. He is a poor excuse for an Oryx free mini-boss. So boring, and dude, with the old HP scaling for this, holy shit, man. The only way you're dying to this boss really is the birds. Or like getting slowed. I mean, the slow, get killed by the slow is pretty fair design, kind of. Oh, not really. He's definitely that bad. He is definitely that garbage. This guy needs a hard rework. He's also very leechable. There's been some videos of people completing this boss just standing still the whole time, but it is very RNG. But yeah, I fucking hate this guy so much, holy shit. There's not much to say. On the counter, man, the counter. A lot of bosses have interesting counters to them. This might be the worst counter in the game. He just, what's it called? Silences the arena and goes invincible for a while. Wait, have they removed that? Why do I feel like they removed the invincibility? And yeah, he seemingly moves randomly, which is also another thing that's very annoying. The great thing about Oryx Free is that he moves depending on the players. This guy, I mean, he doesn't move randomly, to be fair. You can't actually learn the direction he moves. But man, it's cringe. The only way I would consider Beza high on the list is if we consider the drops. Oh yeah, no rewards at all. Okay guys, now we have this guy and Fate and Mercy. Sem boss. I actually kind of like the Sem bosses a lot. The fact that you're trapped in an arena, and all of them are multi-staged, but maybe a lot of them aren't actually that interesting. But honestly, this one is pretty cool. It's got a few phases as it starts off as this poor woman, then it turns into, I think it's Fate first. A statue-looking guy. But yeah, the fights aren't actually that interesting. They're kind of, what's it called? They fell behind to time, these guys. Yeah, actually this isn't that fun, now that I think about it. It's just level 1 Sem is a lot of fun. It's just raw RotMG, level 1 Sem. I can't spoil any placements yet. But yeah. I think this guy can sometimes be fun. Sometimes. Like a level 1 Sem, this is one of the highlights of level 1 Sem. Even though it's a really easy boss in level 1 Sem, I think... Yeah, there is an O3 event right now. Wait, Fate and Mercy can insta-pop? Really? I didn't know that. What the hell? This boss almost made me quit. Oh, are you talking about Basil? I think this is... Maybe highest B tier. Maybe highest B tier. Maybe. Because at least it's a short fight as well. What do you guys think? Most realistic game of 2024, let's go. I think highest B tier, probably. Yeah. Alright! Now we have another Sim boss right after that. This one is... Figured boss is better. Now this guy is just a mini boss spawner. This guy might be better. This guy is just a mini boss spawner. Oh, actually... Okay, you know what? This guy does have a cool arena. I like the theme around him and how he looks and everything. I think that's good. Okay, now we're up to the next... the 4th Sim boss. The 4th Sim boss was made more interesting. But still not that interesting. It's pretty, he walks around the graveyard, he goes in a pattern that's like, he goes blum 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 blum. He almost goes in like a figure 8, but it can also be random. And then when he gets low enough, he just chases you. But, I don't know if this is a mech or sometimes fun. Sem boss is more fun than Wanderer. Yeah, because he has insta-kills. He is insta-kills, but I like him sometimes. Low C at the highest? I don't know. I think very low B. Or high C. If you learn how he moves, it's also quite easy. I do really like Sim bosses in general. I mean, not enough to put them in A or S, or maybe we will with ones in the future. But, I mean, this guy doesn't have insta-kills. Like, Wanderer is actually lucky to be in B, I'm not gonna lie. Anything that has a lot of insta-kills that are unfair is going to get heavily fucked. But the thing that I like about Wanderer is that the arena of him changes depending on the dungeon you get him in, and it can be super interesting. And he does have a lot of phase variety. So yeah. Yeah, it's easy, it doesn't make it less bad. I mean, like, what I'm trying to say is he doesn't move around randomly, because moving around randomly is a big ick for me. Hey, Sid, mind if we post a karaoke video on YouTube? Oh, not at all, go for it. Much love. No, not at all, go for it. Okay, now, yeah, I think this is fair placement for this. I'm still not too sure about Eye of the Storm, but, this can't be the worst placement for this. Okay, now we have Beer God. I don't remember Beer God. I'm trying to remember. Do you guys, I've killed this guy a couple of times. I know he, like, chases you sometimes. Maybe I don't remember because he's mech. I don't know about D tier. D tier, for a boss to be... It needs big problems for it to be in D tier. It chases in shotguns and it stands in the middle. I like that it has the beer slurps. I want to give it extra points for the beer slurps, because I like that a lot. And it also creates a mini arena. Hard to do in melee. Low C. I'll take your word for it, guys, because I don't remember this guy too much. I think it goes here. I reckon here. Oh, I'm starting to remember it more. I feel like it's high C. Cause Yeah, I think it's high C. Yo, Jonty, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. I feel like it's high C. Because at least you don't have to follow him around like this one. And then this is just nothing. And then this guy splits into annoying enemies. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. And yeah, visually I kind of like it. Why is Legion so low? I mean, admittedly I have a lack of experience, but I'm pretty sure from... I've fought him a bit, and doesn't he just have 1 million enemies? Like copies of himself that you have to kill? And meteors? I'm gonna be honest, not too sure about this guy, but I'm pretty sure it's disgusting. Yeah, I'm entering on YouTube as well, or at least I'm trying to enter as much as I can. Much enough. Why is Sprite on top? He's cool, man! So many different interesting phases, the arena changes, and it's always cool, the arena. And yeah, for a beginner boss, I think it's so awesome. Okay, Shaitan! Shaitans! What do we think about Shaitans? Admittedly, I haven't fought this boss that much after its rework as well. I actually remember the old Shaitans more than I know this one. But I do think that the arena's cool. Actually, I do remember it now. He goes into 3 different set locations. Yo, Lodox, thanks for following. He goes into 3 different set locations. And he shotguns. And yeah, I don't know. Old Shaden was peak cancel. He does have insta-pops. If you stand in the areas where he pops up, it's an insta-pop, but yeah, it's rare. I do kind of agree with the mostly... I feel like it's a mostly fun, like an A grade. What do you guys think? I feel like this might be like just below Crystal, or maybe above Crystal. Or maybe... Yeah, but who stands in the lava? What if you don't know how the boss behaves? It could be your first time, man. I reckon he is the best. What do you guys think? I think he is good. Oh, actually... Oh, maybe here. Yeah, pretty happy with that. I got killed by the butterfly with my first ever full ST set. Oh, I'm so sorry, that sucks. I feel like it's here. I feel like it's good here. Mr. Shitans. Okay, now that we have the Davy, now that we have the ghost ship. The true ship. I really like the ghost ship because he makes an arena out of the electrical, like, clouds and the skulls on the sides. He has a cool set piece. He does have insta-kills, but you have to be a chimpanzee to die to them. I think it's actually a really nice ship. This is the new ship. The one that you have to shoot cannons. You have to be a chimpanzee to die to the insta-kill. I've never died to it, and you have to stand on the bombs. Honestly, I like this fight. I like this fight, man. He doesn't move around or have invincibility phases. I actually like this fight more than the other ship. Maybe we should put both the ships together. I actually like it. The bombs don't spawn on you, they spawn from the ship. They spawn from the ship. They spawn from the ship and go outwards, if I remember correctly. I think. Sometimes the grenade mines are invis. What? I've never seen this. Are they? I don't know. But I feel like a ghost ship here. And this guy has low HP compared to most of the... Like, I think this guy has a fair amount of HP. Like, a good amount. Compared to others. Yo, Awesome Jay, how you doing? I'm doing good. What about you? We're doing a bit of an interesting stream this time. We're doing a boss tier list. We're ranking them based on how fun they are and how good their design is. So we have always fun. These bosses, you always have a good time. Mostly fun. They just have some issues that might make them less fun. B, sometimes fun. You can sometimes have a good fun time with these. They're like averagey. C is like a bit below average, a bit cringe. And then D is just fucking gross. It's also a delete from the game tier. And then I've got a lack of experience tier, which some of these should have maybe gone in there, like the Legion guy and Eye of the Storm. These two, admittedly, not the most experienced. And Beer God, I have killed this guy a couple of times. I don't remember what he does. And same as the Rift, but yeah. Dude, Bazer's dog shit. Whoever made him is a chimpanzee. No, he actually is cringe. Bird insta-kills, moves around seemingly randomly, very leechable. I can't wait to do the other mini-bosses though, I can't wait. Oh man, and dude, with the old HP scaling, I don't want to remember this boss. Second worst boss in the game so far. Okay, now we have the last dragon from Lair of Draconis. Okay, the positives of this guy is that his boss fight can change quite drastically depending on what order you do the dragons. It's pretty cool. He also doesn't go invincible that often. But now the cons. He has a billion phases, which is fucking annoying. And the clones get in the way a lot. But yeah, it's so long. If it wasn't so long, I wouldn't have that much issue with it. I feel like it's like, because it's so, the longness of it really makes it a bit cringe. Yo, Trunk Monkey 95, thank you so much for the Prime. The longness makes it a bit cringe. I think, like, I mean, this guy also has the issue of being long. Maybe this is, I can't say this is mostly fun. I feel like this is a high B tier. I cannot bring myself to say that the last Lord boss is mostly fun. I could say that it's sometimes fun, and like high B. I couldn't put it in high A, man. I couldn't, especially after doing it on so many shit characters, like so many fairly leveled characters to go into a Lord. Because when I'm a solo, even, man, and yeah, it's mostly just chasing phases, going mid. It's not interesting outside of him just changing drastically depending on the dragon order. Outside of that, it's pretty boring. Put in lack of experience because I bet you haven't fought all of his variants. I actually have. I probably have fought all of his variants. Because I go for green dragon on levers. Sometimes I went all the way through. The finale is a joke. I don't remember the finale. But yeah, I've done all the dragons first, depending on the thing. So yeah, I surely have done all the orders. And then sometimes I do the dragon that I want to do last, depending on what the group does, you know. But obviously I've done the easy mode the most. Now guys, I don't know too much about this fish fuck, but I'm pretty sure this guy is a piece of shit. Am I correct? Am I correct in saying this guy's a piece of shit? Like, this might even be a delete. I don't know too much about this guy though. What do you guys think? I'm not too sure. Make a garbage tier. This is the garbage tier. Disgusting delete. The good thing about this guy is he doesn't have any insta-kills. But he's a bit annoying. Oh, I forgot I got a coffee. I think top of D tier. I think top of D tier. I mean, he has insta-kills if you stand on him. But yeah. Okay, Nigerian Reef boss. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a Nigerian Reef enjoyer. I appreciate this dungeon a lot. I really like the theme. I actually like this boss a lot. But it is a stand in the right place simulator. It is a stand in the right place simulator, and it's got the breathing effect again. But yeah, and it is quite a short fight. I think people think this is a lot more effort than it is, but it can be very dangerous. Yeah, dude, if you have the faster shots, or you know what's worse than faster shots? The faster projectile shots, or even worse, the longer shot lifetime on this is fucked. The longer shot lifetime. But I really like this boss, and I think it's well designed. Yeah, I think it's at least low A, but I'm not sure where I'd put it. I really, really like it, man. I love it. I'd even go to say as far as to say I love it. I don't know. And this goes over fast. Honestly, I think I think middle of A. I'm not gonna lie, this is at least my opinion. Because I love it. I love it. It's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about putting that there. Okay, guys, this guy is another alien piece of shit. I know this guy. He does 2 different things only. Shoots out these shotguns from the middle, and shoots out these insta-kill grenades. Fucking disgusting. This is either worse or better than the green fish. Guys, better or worse than the green fish? I think it might be worse than the green fish. Because he has insta-kills. And he's just more stale. It's better than the fish? Really? I'll take your word for it, because I haven't fought the fish that many times. I think it's worse. Dude has insta-kills. And he only has 2 different things. Yeah, I think it's here. Oh, guys, we got an interesting one now. Twilight Archmage. Holy moly. Holy moly, we got Twilight Archmage. Oh, let me just touch up on, someone asked about Gladiator. Insta-kills, annoying minions, high HP, and also I've got a lack of experience with him, so I might have made a mistake with the Gladiator, but it seems, with what other people are saying, that, it's a bit cringe. What's it called? And yeah, Nephrid is cringe. Okay guys, this is 100% in S tier. Twilight Archmage is so much fun. The only issue I have with Twilight Archmage is the bombs are not very visible and they can't insta-kill. So many different phases though, you can do this boss so many times and it's still fun. This boss used to be a bit cringe. It used to have a bit too much HP and bird phases. But now I'm just trying to think, where would I put this? I think 03 is funner than Twilight Archmage. I actually like the hard mode. Oh yeah, I guess you're right about... I guess you're kind of right about that crazy Kirby. I mean, but... yeah, having to set up the right order is a bit annoying. But I guess if you know how to do it, well, it's not too much of a problem, right? How many more bosses in the list? Oh man, we're not halfway. We're not halfway. We've got quite a few. Guys, what is funner, in your opinion? Twilight Archmage or Steamworks? What do you guys think? Because it's definitely in one of these positions, but I'm not sure which one. These are both amazing. I love them so much. I'll never get bored of them. You like Archmage more than 03? Nah. Archmage is unleachable. That is great. But since it has set positions, it doesn't have as much variance as 03. And leeching is only a problem with 03 really in our Discord runs anyway, IMO. At least mostly. Man, this tier is just fucking awesome. I love always fun tier, S tier. It's so awesome. Yeah, dude, 03 is 3 years old and it's still so much fun, other than this piece of shit. This, yo, J-Macca, yeah, it's a banger. It's a banger. But yeah, what can we say about Twilight Archmage, other than here's 2 amazing finales, 3 if you count hard mode. So many fun phases in between. Yes, hard mode variant is a lot of fun as well. And yeah, there's just so much. Okay, guys! We got another banger up next! We have Dharma. Dharma is so awesome. I love him so much. Only problem with Dharma is he is slightly leechable. But yeah, really interesting. I love his sprite so much. I love his theme so much. He's a lot of fun. Miasma is a lot of fun. Miasma is so fun. Finale is really fun. They're all really fun, all of his phases. I'm trying to think of a boring phase. I mean, some phases are boring because they're too easy. Like that one where he just shoots out lines. But yeah, man, I don't know where I'd put Dharma. This is so hard now. It's somewhere in these 3 positions. I don't know where though. I gotta think. I'm just trying to think. If I had to fight one of these 3 bosses, right now. Which one would I choose? It might be Dharma, I'm not gonna fucking lie. But Twilight Archmage is less leechable. Oh, dude. Okay, so it's in one of these positions for fucking sure. But I'm not sure where. Oh, definitely not the... Fuck, I don't know. Above Archmage, it's a like, one of the issues I have with Twilight Archmage is that it does feel like it's a bit too beefy and has a bit too many phases. I feel like the Dharma is like perfectly timed, like nicely tanky. And yeah, this can be really annoying depending on your damage, the Archmage. While this just has HP thresholds. Bro, I thought the ad on the right was another face cam. What? Dude, you've been smoking something crazy. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm pretty happy with that. The finale for Dharma isn't too like amazing, but yeah, some of his phases are so sick. Gemsbok, now we have. Guys, what do you guys think about Gemsbok? Because it seems like we have a lot of Gemsbok haters. Because I'm not gonna lie, I really like Gemsbok. I really like him. Definitely not a disgusting delete like I've seen. I don't think he's a mech. I think in Discord runs he's boring, which is why a lot of people are saying it. I see a lot of Discord enjoys having the takes I'd expect. But I think in a public group, this guy can be fun. This guy does have a big issue though, Gemsbok. He is quite leechable. I do love Gems a lot. Like that shotgun phase where he changes locations. He is, what's it called? Pretty leechable. Yeah. This guy is either in A or S. This guy... honestly... Even though he's leechable, just like Oryx 3, I think he's an S tier. Dude, I love him. I've never hated versing Gemsbok. I actually love him a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I love this guy, dude. I don't know, let me think. Explain why he's not an S, explain. Because I think it's pretty fun. It moves around in 4 different locations. It's quite fluid compared to some other bosses. Like, to be honest, if from an enjoyability perspective, if I get Dharma, Gemsbok, or Oryx, if I'm not thinking about the rewards, I'm not cringing that much. If I get this guy, I am thinking of Nexusing. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I actually don't mind getting the wrong coin. It's kind of like the token from Moonlight Village. Oh yeah, the what's it called? The lack of grenade indicators is a bit of an issue for this guy. But I love his theme, dude. This guy might have the best looking arena in the game. Who has a better looking arena than Gemsbok? Who? Give me one boss that has a better looking arena than Gemsbok. I'm actually not sure. Pirate Cave does have a fucking sick arena. Malice. What the hell? Yeah, Pirate Cave does have a sick arena, but man. And this is a... Man, I never feel like the Gemsbok fight is long. I never feel like this Gemsbok fight is long. TK Forgotten King Arena isn't that memorable. You just remember the chairs. I don't know. Oh fuck, this is hard. But yeah, the grenades is a bit of an issue for this guy. Okay, I can't say this isn't always fun. I always have a fun time with this guy, always. Oh, I think I'm gonna keep it there. I think I'm gonna keep it there, okay? Alright, next we have Miko, the pink dancer from Moonlight Village. I actually think this is my favorite dancer from Moonlight Village. I wonder if anyone has a more favorite dancer than Moonlight Village. In the Moonlight Village, does anyone prefer a different dancer than the pink one? Because I think the second phases make this so fun. I mean, a lot of people hate the second phases for some reason. I love second phases a lot. And the damaging phases are also very interesting. The damaging phases are very interesting, and the the finale is cool. And this also has the best looking phases. It has the most color. It has the most interesting colors, the most interesting theme, and the most interesting projectile. The most interesting looking projectiles. I think this is definitely an S tier. I always have fun versing this boss. Fuck, this is getting hard. This is getting hard. But where do I put this, man? Oh, this is so hard. I know a lot of people hate Moonlight Village because it's like not classic realm design, but dude, if you put this in any game, it's amazing. I think it's good that Realm has something different, you know? Yo, Nick, I love you, dude. I love you. Hope you're doing good. Much love. Ooh, where do I put this? This is so hard. Where do I put this? Ooh, where do I put this? Oh, man. I think this should be in order of, like, what I want to fight, you know? Do I put Miko somewhere else? Nah, O3 is my funnest. I'd love O3, man. I like rating everything in the random order that the system spit out. We'll just do it in the random order. How come the player count hasn't increased significantly since Realm rework? Because it hasn't actually had its proper release yet. It's still in beta technically, and they had some screw-ups that scared everyone away. Like, for example, the shrine lag was devastating for at least a month. It made the game quite unplayable. I would put A, B, C, the second, put high pressure on the game working. Wait, what? What do you mean? Realm rework felt very overwhelming of how many events. Yeah, but you don't have to do them, you know? You can stay on the beach and close the realm if you want. You can close the realm on the beach if you like. But yeah, I hate torrents as well. I think it's a very good looking phase, but I will talk about it when we get to it. Yeah, I think I'd rather fight Pink over Twilight Archmage. Oh, it's so hard, but would I prefer Pink over Dharma? We'll think about it, Okay! On the very other end of the spectrum, we have this yellow bird fuck. Does this guy still insta-kill at a range? This guy might be the worst boss or the second worst boss. Oh, he does? I didn't even have to think. This is the worst boss in the game. Fuck this guy. All the alien bosses need reworks. I can't wait to talk about the one remaining, because I think the one remaining is a bit different, but we'll get there when we do. Okay, I don't know why this is here. Is this Lord Rufin or is this the tea room? Can you guys see Lord Rufin here? Oh, there he is here. What the fuck? Okay. Yo, how's it going, Juicy? Much love. Yeah, this is just a mana tea room, which is not that interesting. I didn't know. I honestly shouldn't have included this. Let's not even rank this, to be honest. Let's not even rank that, because that's not even anything. It's not even a boss. It's not even a boss. Okay, third dimension, second boss. I think third dimension gets a lot of hate. Oh, actually, it gets some justified hate. Because there are some very annoying minions that spawn some cubes on death that insta-kill you. But I think the bosses themselves get a lot of hate. And I think this boss is pretty cool design. It does have like the two halves are basically reskins of each other, but they just get harder. But oh, the phase where he just goes across the screen is pretty annoying and cringe, actually, to be honest. And you are just killing the minions the most of the time. I feel like this has to go into B tier, because it is sometimes fun. But like, yeah, repeated phases, has a cool theme, does look really nice. But yeah, repeated phases, minion fighting, annoying phase that goes across the map. Do you think some dungeons have more interesting tier rooms than the boss? Have we found any examples of that yet? Not yet, at least. Not yet. Oh, I don't think we've gotten any tier rooms. Oh, this is cringe. This is a tier room and it's cringe. I think this is... Personally, I think bottom of A. Mostly fun? I can't do this boss and say it's mostly fun. Yo, Hurricane Wave 2000, how's it going? Thank you so much for following. Like... I could put it here. Maybe even here. What's Avalon again? Oh, we'll talk about that later. The first boss of Library. Are we happy with this placement? This boss feels like a bit too long. A bit too long for me to justify mostly fun. I think this is good. Okay, now we have Cube God, the classic. This is such a classic boss, but unfortunately, it is quite shallow. It is just shotgun spam and a lot of minions. I can't put it in mostly fun, cause hell, hell. It's a very, it's actually quite meh. I'm surprised that they didn't do more reworking to this boss. Cause, yeah, I can't do this on HPEs, the Cube God, it's very hard. So I have a low B or high C, honestly. It is quick, not... Okay, if you're on a character that should be in the Sprite Forest, like fairly leveled for the Sprite Forest, soloing it is fucking impossible. If you're like a fairly leveled character, I reckon C tier mech. I reckon C tier mech, unfortunately. Maybe even... it's just a shotgun spammer, man. It's just a shotgun spammer. Both Cube God and Skull Shrine. At least, Skull Shrine is at least a bit more possible to do. Cube God has infinitely respawning minions, I think, right? But with Skull Shrine, I think it spawns with the red minions that you can clear. The blue minions unfortunately respawn. But like, I think you can do Skull Shrine on a shit character. But you can't do Cube God on a shit character unless you have the range. But yeah... Infinite red. Okay, so then there's blue. Yo, Anthony, yeah, I'm gonna play it later. How's it going? If the person that requested the game... Oh, let me see what he said. I got a reply. Okay, I'll probably play League in... We've been streaming for 2 hours. Probably in 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours. I will do some hard mode shadows after the tier list. We'll fit in a bit of practice. Okay, Cupcake. This is such a boring boss. It just like fucking shoots around it. It's even like, it's hard to say that this is a boss. Yeah, I think it's actually a D tier. Like delete / rework. I should put slash rework. Cause rework urgently. Cause I mean, it is meant to be a loot pinata actually. This is giving me OCD. But to be fair, why is this not in D tier if we're talking about loot pinatas? Maybe, actually, you know what? Maybe, okay, if a boss is a loot pinata, I don't think it should be deleted. I think if it actually causes issues while being in the game, it should be put into D tier. I don't think this causes issues, because it's just a bug, basically. It's just a bug. So it is definitely a mech. I think it's here. I think it's here. The D tier ones have to be like problematic, which are all of these. But yeah. Okay. Third Dimension Tea Room. We've had a lot of experience with Third Dimension Tea Room. We've killed at least 15 of these in the previous 2 streams. I've had a lot of experience with this. Masquerader, the tea room from Third Dimension. A lot of people don't... Like, I'm not saying there's much to appreciate with it, but people don't think of anything of it because they just steamroll it usually on really strong characters. But, I have fought it a bit, and it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. It is... Actually, you're right, it is quite tanky for some reason. I do think it's mech, but I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. I mean, it is a glorified chest. I think maybe... I think maybe here. Even on a stat character, it takes too long to kill, really? Yo, Pipepuck, how you doing? I love you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Okay, now we have, what's it called? Now we have this bird fuck, I forgot the name of it. Behemoth? Yeah, Behemoth, I think. This has this part and the egg to it. Honestly, I think this boss gets too much hate. I think it's kind of cool. Tornadoes on the sides. This boss has some interesting shot patterns. And there's, what's it called? The egg in the middle. It is quite a challenging event compared to most. And I do think that I actually really like that the minions spice up events sometimes. I don't think this is a leech fight, because being too far away can actually pose challenges like the minions. I do think it's at least B tier, because I do actually enjoy fighting this guy, other than it being tanky. This suffers from the HP scaling as well. This one does suffer from the HP scaling as well a bit. But where would I put this? Honestly, I kind of like this fight. I do like it. I might put it here. What do you guys think of this position? I might actually put it here. I don't think it's too bad. I don't know. This is an overworld boss that drops shadows. It spawns in the Carciniferous biome, or however you say it. I've never learned the name properly because I always say carcinogenic biome, which is a more fitting name. Okay, now we have the Spider-Den boss. We fucking love this guy, but we're not allowed to. I only love him because of the rewards, but we're not allowed to take that into account. It can't be an S. If we counted the rewards, we'd keep him in S. But I do think it's quite interesting that he lays out the webs, and he spawns spiders sometimes. But it is quite a shadow boss. But I do think it might be an A, because like the HP is nice and low. For some reason I don't find the arena annoying. You're like always slowed. Maybe high B, maybe high B. I don't know if I can say it's mostly fun. It is a bit annoying. Yummy, I've never been insta-killed by this boss. I should have been by now. Yeah, it's not even a boss. That's actually a good call, because like, it's just too weak. I feel like it is a bit too weak, this boss. But it is nice, the arena that it makes. Yo, Melon Drops, how you doing? Welcome. Can't be more than meh. I mean, if you do it on a shit character like you're meant to, like if you do it on an appropriate character, like with tier 4 items and stuff. No, I said that I'm not counting the rewards. I'm not counting the rewards. Nah, dude, you haven't done over tier 0 weapon then, because it takes at least 3 minutes. At the very least. I mean, it might depend on which tier 0 weapon. With a melee sword, it's fucked. Okay, let's see. And it also depends on your ability and if you have a pet. If you have a pet, then yeah. Dude, Sprite is awesome! I love a Sprite. It's so nice. It's so colourful, so many phases, awesome arena. Yo, Resonance, what's going on? I love you, hope you're doing good. I'm putting in ST, I don't care what anyone says. I think it's here. Maybe here. Oh, shit. Honestly, this boss has a problem. The boss that I'm pointing at, Arachno, has a problem of being too short. While a lot of these have a problem of being too long. Like, they feel long. So it's hard to judge, because this one feels too long, this. That is a big issue when bosses feel too long. And the godfather of feeling too long is Beza, holy shit. But, yeah, I think top of B tier, maybe. Yo, Resonance, I just feel so good after the break. I just feel so good. Especially since I fasted. Okay, now we have the Davy boss, man. Who was here? Who was here for the Gauntlet HP Davy? Who was fucking here for the Gauntlet HP Davy? Holy, this boss took me solo at least 30 minutes. Holy shit, I'm not even exaggerating. Because I was in a weak character, petless, and it was so hard. I do like the arena. The arena is really cool. Level 1 Davies. That's also so much fun. It's like a COD Zombies. Do you ever have fun doing the Davies boss? I love the loot, don't get me wrong, and it is a quick kill, but do I ever have fun? The boss is shallow as hell, man. I think it's here, Cause yeah, a bit annoying, and it doesn't go too long. This one looks cool at least, I guess. This one looks cool. I think the design around the fight is really good. You might be right. It's actually kind of complicated because this tier list is meant to be based on the design and the enjoyment. But sometimes the enjoyment isn't there when the design might be good. But then, under that logic, wouldn't that mean the design isn't good, you know? I can't ever say I have fun during this boss. I just really like it because of the loot. I'm just trying to take away from the, I'm trying to ignore the loot of all these bosses as much as I can. And yeah, the loot of this, and the boss fight is quite shallow. Yeah, nah. Yo, Kudafi, how you doing? We're doing something different. I do want to spice up my streams with some different stuff time to time, especially because HPs are quite not worth doing right now because of the O3 event. How you doing, Kudafi? We're doing a tier list. We're ranking all of the bosses in the game based on their enjoyment and design. But yeah, it is. I think when this boss came out, it could be really interesting. I do think this is super interesting. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'm bumping it up in C tier because I do agree that the arena is really cool and the theme around the boss is cool and the general design is quite awesome. I'm just trying to... I did actually kind of have fun killing this for 30 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. How you doing, Mecha Clutcher? I did actually enjoy doing this for 30 minutes somewhat. You know what, and it's a short fight. Fuck it, man. I will put it in B tier, very lowest to B tier. I think very lowest in B tier. I've been convinced. I've been convinced. But is it better? Is it better than anything else? Yeah, no. Hermit God. Oh man, I love the arena of Hermit God. This boss is so iconic. And I don't know how many of you guys actually know this, but if you play on a shit enough character, this guy actually has a rage phase. Oh, it's a short fight in a group. It's a short fight in a group. I actually do like this boss a lot. And the minions prevent leeching somewhat. I mean, they create difficulty. It's not just a DPS dummy, you know. Dun. I want the normal kill each HP before it hits 10 hours. God. Don't worry, we'll do more HP soon, don't worry. After this, we're going to do some hard mode shadows until the stream 5-hour mark. And then I'm going to play League of Legends for 4 hours to knock out one of the game requests. I'm going to be working on these game requests. We're going to be doing a bit of variety. I owe all these games. So yeah. Elden Ring is probably going to be the next variety game after League. League is just easy to demolish. Because it's just like, you know, I kind of want to finish some of these games. Yeah, I do feel like Hermit is a cool fight. I do feel like Hermit's a cool fight. The minions are a bit annoying, especially with the constant paralyze. Do I put it higher than here? Oh, I love it! I cut myself off of League. It is probably a good thing to get rid of out of your life. C tier at most, it's so boring. What do you guys think of Hermit God? Dun. What do you guys think? Cause Hermit is cringy if you don't insta it. I kinda like the I like the tentacles, I like the Oh yeah, but we can't consider the rewards. You know what? Maybe I'll bring this down to top of B tier. I can't... I haven't fought Hermit God in a while. I feel like this is also one of the easier bosses to kill compared to other realm events. I might put it in top of B. Yeah, let's put it in top of B. I'm pretty happy with that. UFO is S tier, what the hell? Where is UFO? Dun. Did I even put UFO in this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. We'll do that when we get up to it. Okay guys, this pink fuck, the gnome. Is that what it is? I think no. I forgot what this is, man. Oh, it's the troll. Yeah, the troll. Yeah, the troll does a lot of damage. And it's cool that it hexes you. I think this is the only boss in the game that hexed you at one point. Is there another boss in the game that hexes you right now? I don't know. But yeah, as far as the fight goes, it's pretty... It's not that fun. BTX, it's engaging. I mean, like, I think stuns too much. I feel like it's a meh. I'm trying to... I guess you do need to dodge. I'm kind of convinced in the low B tier, but I'm so close to putting in the C tier. Cause yeah, I do appreciate when you have to dodge things, but not like get insta-killed, you know? Yeah... S tier, true. I feel like the very bottom of B tier. I feel like the very bottom of B tier. Okay, now we have the first Cursed Library boss. I hate this guy. But I do really like... I don't know if it's meant to be a reference to Bloodborne, but I do really like it. And yeah, the books are annoying. This boss is especially annoying on melees, and then he spawns minions needlessly. I do really like the design and the theme of this boss, but the fight itself is so cringe, man. Stuns and slows galore. I feel like it's a sometimes fun, but low tier sometimes fun. I feel like you can learn this boss as well. No, not really. I do hate the boss itself. Like, just if it was on a plain arena and it was just a box, it had a filler sprite, I would hate it. But like, it's such a cool theme. And man, I love Bloodborne. My personal bias is seeping in. But yeah, I don't know. I do like when he goes mid. It is quite interesting when he goes mid. So I do have fun when he goes mid. Don't you guys agree? And that line mechanic, you know how he puts lines down the corridors? Actually, you know what? The more I'm thinking about it, the more cool it is. Oh man. The hitboxes for the walls he shoots are bullshit. I don't know if I agree with that. I've never had an issue. And this is quite a short boss. But it does feel long sometimes. Depending on where he goes, it can be fucking annoying. Even on bad characters, you can kill this quite quick actually. You know what? I am. The more I'm thinking about this boss, the more I appreciate it, man. Even when I'm on a shit character, this boss goes over quite quick. Like... Okay, you know what? Probably putting this down a bit. Shit. No, dude, it's so hard. God, it's so hard. This is so hard, man. This is harder than any RotMG challenge. Annoying when stunned and boring when quick. Wait, what? SRA. Definitely not SRA. I can't say I mostly have fun against him when I get stunned and slowed constantly. But I actually really like the phase where he goes mid. I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool when he goes mid. If he stayed mid the whole time, it might be a better boss fight, but then it wouldn't make much sense. And yeah, the unique mechanic of the lines down the corridors, man, the more I think about it, the more it's pretty awesome. This isn't even a boss fight. Oh god. It's so hard! It's so hard. Design-wise A tier? Oh, design-wise is like S or A tier. But fun-wise it's maybe D, C or B. Realm shouldn't be down. Guys, when we did a dungeon tier list, it took me 5 hours. This won't take me as long. But yeah, as I go, we're gonna swap around some places. Okay, now we have Dr. Terrible. Dr. Terrible is so iconic. And Mad Lab is such an awesome dungeon. It's a shame they gutted Confuse. Because Confuse was a great mechanic for Mad Lab alone. I mean, the pink guys were very annoying. But it's just so weird. The Confuse room is gone. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with the green potions insta-killing. You get so much warning, and you can destroy them. This is just a bit of a DPS race. I do really like the theme, but I can never say this is mostly fun. I can never say it. It is also quite a bland fight. If you stay in front of him as you should, and not move around the arena, and then when he goes inside his fucking cocoon, it pisses me off. Now, I wouldn't say this is a mech. Would I? I do love the space themes, and like it just reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. D tier? D tier? Even when I'm on a shit character, it's like a 2 cycle. On a petless shit character, I reckon it's like a 2 cycle. You know what? I was farming Mad Lab recently. I didn't have the worst time in the world rushing to this boss and killing it. And it was on a shit character. If you do it in a fairly oh yeah, I guess it's okay, I'll put it on the very low B tier, because like, okay, let me define C tier properly. C tier is basically bosses I will never have fun versing. These can never be that enjoyable, I think. These can never be that enjoyable. But I sometimes have fun. I sometimes have fun, and I love the theme. I sometimes have fun, and I love the theme of this guy so much. I'm pretty happy with putting him there. But like, they're on the opposite sides. That's a big deal. They're on opposite sides. He's basically in C tier, just not. The Golden Star alien boss is not D tier. So true. It's E tier. Okay. Now we're up to the next one. The Pirate Syndicate boss. The Pirate Syndicate boss. There's not much to say about this guy. He's such a pushover. He doesn't even do anything. I don't know if I wouldn't put him at D tier, because D tier, it has to be a problem to put in D tier. He has to be a problem. But there's no doubt he's somewhere low in C tier. He's just a chest. If something's just a chest, it shouldn't be in D tier, I think. C tier is my loot pinata tier, yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. I mean, at least this guy moves, unlike the cupcake. So maybe it's a she, by the way. I got no idea, man. I suck at lore, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me. Okay, this might be this might be divisive. I had such a struggle saying that word. This might be divisive. We have the HTT boss. What is this boss called again? Honestly, I think this boss is very this boss in this dungeon, you gain more appreciation for it the more experience you have. But it does feel like a very long fight. Oh, does it? No, I don't feel like it doesn't actually. It goes over quite quick. How long does this actually take on a decent character? I want to check. Let me go here. Let's see how long it took me on my HP Paladin. If I go home... Second channel, by the way, where you can watch my long videos. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to post Resonance. I'll post videos here soon, I promise. Let's see how long it took me. It's very important. Oh, there we go, there it is. Is it the first one? This was on a melee as well, so maybe not a fair comparison. Let's see. We started at 403. Oh fuck. I mean, I was on I had a tier 11 sword and I was petless. Took me 10 mins. You know what? What am I doing? Hold on. What the hell am I doing? I feel like I'm appreciating this guy. I feel like I don't know. Umi Lantern doesn't do shit for damage. At the very least, this is top in this top half of Sometimes Fun, I think. At the very least, this is in Are You Still Here? What is Are You Still Here? This. I had to make sure my league works because sometimes it doesn't want to start and I have to restart my computer. Honestly, I think I actually have fun doing this guy. I actually do have fun doing this guy. I think I do have fun, but it does feel a bit long. And I think the cars spice it up a lot. It is a very underrated dungeon, I think, and you gain more appreciation for this dungeon the more you do it and the more you think about it. Cause yeah, think about if you're playing, imagine if Realm of the Mad God was simply a game where you had to kill every boss. You don't think about the rewards at all. I think this boss is quite enjoyable. You know what, maybe... It's engaging the entire time. That's actually very true. That's actually very, 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 very true. You know what? I think I'm putting shit hands down here. I mean, it only went down slightly. Yeah, the arena's really cool. Maybe... Oh, it's hard, yo, like you, how you doing? How you doing? I'm honestly, my brain is thinking about putting this in S. You always have to be on your toes. That's what I love about it. It's very non-leachable. Okay, I think the oh man, that was hard. And you know what? Crazy Kobe's gonna also hate me for this. I think I'm gonna even out this tier a bit. Cause the more I think about Avalon, I'm actually loving it more. And we can put this guy at the bottom of A. Now I didn't do this for the sake of doing it. I didn't do this for the sake of balancing it out. I feel like they fit the bottom of A tier Mostly Fun more than the top of Sometimes Fun, you know? I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Maybe we can do a soundtrack tier list one day for the soundtracks in Realm. I haven't experienced all of them too much. But yeah. Honestly, spoiler alert, but my favorite song in Realm of the Mad God is the Steamworks one. I'm sorry. And then it's probably Shadows. I'm sorry, but I don't know. We have to see. The thing is, the spider you have there is the one from Spider. Then I know. You know what? Maybe the Spider then is way. Maybe the Spider then boss is too shallow to have the. I'll put it here for now. Fuck, it's so hard to place things. You know what? I'm putting this here. Okay, I'll put it. Oh, fuck. You know what? This is actually a very, very shadow boss. Fuck, man. It's so hard. Okay. This is when you know I'm serious about this shit. Because what's it called? It's taking my time. I'm taking my time placing this shit. Okay, this pumpkin guy. I actually don't know much about this guy. Isn't it? I only remember his minions. What do you guys think about this guy? Isn't this guy just a minion guy? Does he do anything else than spawn minions that are annoying? I don't remember enjoying this fight at all. Pumpkin guy is wave attacks and stuff. I gotta be honest, I don't know too much about this one. Avalon should be B because aids to fight Miscellaneous. I mean... yeah, it is a bit rough sometimes. I don't know. I mean, it can also be easier because you do more damage. I think it's more enjoyable if I place... I want to use the lack of experience tier as little as possible. This one I've got lack... oh, there's a few that I have a lack of experience with, like this, what else? This, and I don't remember this, and this. But, yeah... I think... I don't know, I just don't remember this fight. So most of the time, if I don't remember a fight, there's good reason for it. Because it's sleep, you know? I just remember don't stand on the minions. I do somewhat remember Be God. Okay, now we have the UFO. Okay, UFOs, annoying rock insta-kills, and lasers. This has to be a mech. This has to be a damn mech, right? This has to be a mech. What do you guys think? Like, at least, I'm pretty sure it's quite a quick fight. It's quite a quick fight, but yeah, the insta-kills are just so cringe. I think we should consider that it was the first boss with lasers. Oh, really? Actually true. Maybe the highest of D tier because of the insta-kills, I don't know. Yo, Lardicus, not daily streaming at the moment, 5 days a week. The only days I don't stream are Thursdays and Saturdays, because I still want to do YouTube stuff and also have a life. But I might stream more than that, we'll see. I might do surprise streams sometimes. Seb changed the green alien shark to S. He drops stinger reskin. True, wow. Do I put this in the top of D tier? Guys, do I put the UFO low C tier or high D tier? Top of D or bottom of C for UFO? Because I'm actually leaning towards top of D. What do you guys think? But it's got insta-kills. Nah, it's only got 2 fucking things. What's the boss under the pumpkin? I've never seen that. Oh, second boss of library. Yeah, we're not counting the rewards after killing any of these bosses. We're just rating these bosses on their design and how fun they are to attack. I mean, if this is getting a rework, then Deca agrees that this is garbage. I'm putting in the top of D tier. It's only got 2 attacks, guys. And it is quite annoying to follow as well. I think D tier should also be if you have, like, if you actually have a bad time fighting something. Because I feel like I have a bad time fighting this. Okay, now we're up to the machine guy. It's super interesting because this is the only boss in the game to utilize disconnects. But it's quite a shallow fight. I figured out how to do this in a shit character. You just go around in a circle. I guess there is nice phases to it. Cool phases to it. Do I have fun fighting this guy? The slightest amount. He also has an annoying slow and then tries to sit on you in a small group. I guess the theme and the lore is pretty cool. And he actually, it's not... Oh, the fight is quite long, but I mean, it doesn't feel that long because it's quite engaging. Oh, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I think it's top of B tier. I think it's top of B tier. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Fuck. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's so hard. Okay, guys, we've got an interesting one coming up. Marble Colossus. This is one of 2 of the only bosses that I did for an entire year of streaming. Entire year of streaming just this boss and Void. This has to at the very least be an A, but I think it's definitely somewhere in S tier. Unfortunately, this boss is very leechable, and this boss does have quite an issue. I don't know if it's an issue, but I think bosses most of the times do better when they have random phases. This boss has set phases in order. This boss has set phases in order. But yeah, it's a really awesome. I like it so much. But where would I put it? Would I rather fight MBC or Gemsbok? Honestly, MBC, I think. I like it. I like it there. I think it's nice there. It's very challenging. It's quite a fun fight. No BS. Yeah. I really enjoy this guy. I still always have fun against him. He's just very hard. I can't believe I sold this on a Petler 08 recently. But yeah. Okay, now we have Scold. Oh, cheese face, what the hell, dude? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Man, you're rating at the worst time. I am fucking doing a tier list on my extremely niche game that none of your viewers will know what the hell I'm doing. So see you, cheese face viewers. I love you guys all so much. I'm doing good. How are you doing? What we're doing is we're ranking 144 bosses from the game that I play in the order of enjoyability and design. What were you up to? Wait, I think I remember what you were streaming. You were streaming that monkey game. How is it? I wonder how it is. Because I know game reviewers were giving it bad scores, but it's because they're weird. So I don't know. Yo, Wakes, how's it going? But yeah, with Scold, dude, Scold is so much fun. I think Scold is fun, especially if you play in a Scold in a small group and with bad characters. It's actually a lot of fun. It's like a zombie. It's like a COD Zombies, man. I actually like it a lot. I actually don't remember not enjoying this. I'm pretty sure it's an S tier. Like, I always have fun during this boss. But outside of sporting zombies, it's pretty shallow. Especially during level 1 runs, man, it's so fun. The last phase is pretty cringe. But man, I always have fun. Could I say it's mostly fun, actually? Scold? Could I say it's mostly fun? Let me think. But yeah, it's pretty fun, can't fault a TPH. Oh, how do you rate it against other Souls-like games so far, Cheeseface? How do you rate it against others so far? And yeah, as for how long the boss has been in the game, it's pretty damn awesome. I really like it, and of course, awesome arena. NBC below Void, what the hell? I'm putting Void here because Void... I mean, I think Void as a one-off isn't that bad. It is an issue that it was a Mana Exalt for so long, the Void. You know what, I kind of want to put this in... Oh, fuck. I think it's interesting. It seems to be a lot of different ways to play. Is the combat good, though? That's the most important thing. That the combat's actually good. Shit, it's hard. It's hard, guys. I might do something very controversial. Because in my mind, I can't put Void above... I can't put Scold above Void. We're bumping this guy up. And in my mind, I can't put Void above these other two guys, so I'm bumping them up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Controversial. And you know what? Bumping this guy up here. I just love Void so much. I love it. Void is crazy. Like, it's just such an engaging fight. And I love the fact that you can actually fail Void. I don't see it as a bad thing. It's kind of like, you know how people complain about Moonlight Village? How it's just like a dodging simulator in one area, and it's like, it's not very Realm-like. Like, it's not like classic Realm. I don't think it's a bad thing to have one Void where it's a dungeon that can fail and it's time-based, and Moonlight Village where it's a dodging simulator on one area with a lot of sicken. I don't think having those as one-offs is a problem. The only part where it became a problem is it was locked behind Exalts behind it, you know what I mean? I don't think they should have been compulsory dungeons to do. So hopefully we get more Exalt dungeons in the future so there's more choices. But now we're up to another Moonlight Village character. I love you, Resonance. I love Skuld so much. Level 1 Sens, amazing. We've done so many. Okay, we have Genji. We have Genji. I don't know, Genji is hard. Genji is hard because the DPS phases are quite shallow. Let me think about him. There's the one where he's in the middle, like shooting towards the waves, which is a joke. The wall phase is kind of cool, I guess. What other DPS phases does he have? There's 2 spinning DPS phases, which are quite shallow. What is the 5th DPS phase that I'm missing? Oh, I think I can't put him in S tier. I can't put him in always. Oh, but MV is a lot of... I do think some phases of blue is a bit boring. It can be boring. I mean, Torrents is still fun in my opinion. It's just very hard, unreasonably hard. Actually, it is a bit of an RNG simulator as well. Yeah, the DPS phases are quite boring, and a lot of people leech them. You know what, I actually think... in my mind, I'm placing a lot of these things... Okay. This is what I'm doing. I'm often doing like a versus mode between 2 of the bosses next to each other and thinking about which I want to verse more. Regardless of the loot, you know what I mean? So yeah, Torrent isn't even my least favorite blue phase. Yeah, exactly. The least favorite blue phases, a lot of the DPS phases are coming up in my mind. All of the ones where he spins around are boring, and the one where he just calls upon waves are boring. The lantern phases are all quite nice though. I don't mind Torrents. Other than the fact that RNG can fuck you, that's a bit cringe. But yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with putting him here. Yeah. Okay. Torrents tier. Downpour is a really nice theme though. What the one, like it might be a nice theme, but it's so shallow. I mean, I've never seen anyone die at that phase. You almost have to try to die at that phase, the Downpour. But it does have a nice theme. It does have a really nice theme. Okay, the Unicorn! Is this our favorite Candyland boss? I'm trying to think. Does anyone have a Candyland boss they like more than the Unicorn? It's still not like an amazing fight or a good fight by any means. But... oh yeah, I think I've died to the horse before. It's still not a good fight. Like, all Candyland bosses are quite shallow. But like, since he actually moves around, and he does have like, even though it looks like he just shotguns, he does have a few phases, I guess. It definitely isn't a great boss. Yeah, I do. Rotato's cool. Rotato's cool. Is that a good call, putting it here? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, it's pretty meh. Yeah. It's because I'm often detecting my own bias. I'm often detecting my own bias, and there are reason in my mind that I like the unicorn more than this boss is because it drops Pixie Sword. We're not allowed to consider loot. We're not allowed to consider loot, remember. So I found my own bias, my very subconscious bias. Gigacorn is actually quite, as a boss, pretty shallow. Okay, this boss. You know what? I actually like this boss a lot. It's so old, but it actually is kind of cool. It's got a few different phases. It has a few different phases. I actually really like it, and it feels well paced as well. It's what 01 should be. It would be too short for a boss like 01, I think. Yeah, this is the Tea Cave boss. I actually do like this boss quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. But it only does have 3 phases, 4 phases maybe. If you're stacked, it just gets blown over. And if you have a bad character, it actually is kind of fun to dodge, and you have to go in. I respect bosses a lot if they make an arena. This boss makes an arena for it. This boss makes an arena for it. This boss makes an arena. This boss makes an arena, already has one. You know? I think an arena is so needed. Like, if you assign if we put points just on arenas of these bosses, they would all, it would generally trend upwards depending on how good the arena is. Does that make sense? Like, none of these are placed low and have a good arena. This has a decent arena. This actually makes a decent arena. But yeah, decent is I mean, it's just a stick and pull. But yeah. Gladiator Arena is cool, dude. It's fucking open. What do you mean it's cool? Yo, Whipley, I'm gonna get us a special TTS. It's just not here yet. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the TK was fun on level 1. I'm pretty happy with that being there for now. Okay. Oh, now we have the fucking Avatar. I hate this guy. Does anyone like Avatar? To be fair, I don't know if I've given this guy enough of a chance. But like it's just the bombs are so cringe. It's not a bad fight when it's not horribly HP scaled, but that's the thing, it often will be. It often will be. Trying to think if there's just so many phases. There's DPS check phases as well, which is a big problem. DPS check phases. How many DPS check phases are there? There's the eyes. I think it's just the eyes. I do think that this boss has so much potential. They just gotta change it around a bit. Isn't the eyes? Don't the eyes respawn, or is that the old Avatar? Is that the old Avatar? I used to do Ava, but soloing it for 3 hours because the realm is full of shit. Yeah. That's the old. Oh, they didn't respawn. I hate the bombs so much. I think top of D is okay. I think top of D is okay. Okay, next we have this Steamworks ship. I love futuristic based enemies and stuff. I love them so much. But unfortunately this fight is pretty shit. Doesn't he just do like radial shotguns and spawn minions? Yeah, this is Lorne. I love Lorne so much. Does anyone have fun fighting this? Sometimes fun? Who has fun fighting this shit? He has a lot of phases? What? Really? I've killed him a lot of times, because remember we did the FAP, where we had to do many Steamworks. Avatar's more fair than yeah, but I'm putting Avatar in D because it has the unfair bombs. This is just like... What do you mean you don't notice with good DPS? When the fuck do I have good DPS? I don't know, I just have trouble keeping up with this guy. He spawns minions. I don't actually remember a lot of these enemies in the bottom half. I don't have a lot of... I feel like I put them in the lack of experience tier, when in reality I fought them a lot. I just don't remember what they do because it's so not memorable. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just so not memorable. Toasty Toys, what's going on? I actually want to play League. I'm actually planning to play League later, Toys, but I'm not going to for at least 2 more hours, sorry. Yeah, not now. I'll play with you guys tomorrow. I start streaming at 9 PM every day, so I'm really keen to play with you guys before 9 PM. But yeah. I'll put you on the list, Toys. I'll put you on the list. I'll play with you guys tomorrow. I love you. I'll play with you guys tomorrow. Tree? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I think I'm happy with this being... I'll put it here.
Dearest companions.
Yo, Yamiki, how's it going? Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. This is just another minion spawning fiesta. I don't know, man. I gotta take note of the Steamworks shit more. Because, like, man... I haven't had a good experience with it at all. I don't know. But next we're up to the Wood Lab tree. Oh, LP Dark, that does ring a bell. Were you in JSG before? I do feel like I do remember you. Daily Kiss. There you go, man. Love you. Oh,
My
Dan, I love you.
Companions.
I love you, man. I love you.
Stinky and smelly sick Grem.
Thank you. I'm not a Grem. 42 months. Holy, nice chest. Your chest is looking really good. You and Toys' chest looks really good, Dan. Okay, we're up to the Wood Lab tree. You know what? Wood Lab is very, 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 very unique. The arena for it is really cool. And, but it has problems. If you move too quickly, yeah. If you move too quickly, the shot indicators don't show up, which is something that you kind of need to know. I don't know, man. Like, sometimes it should be in D tier, but I really like the arena. Oh, okay, well, your name does ring a bell. Much love. I damn love you, Dan. I'll join you guys tomorrow's. It's just 9 PM is GG. If you like Lorne, you should check out Zero F Dream. Oh, could you send that to me in my suggestions channel in my Discord, 6Ghoul9? I'll definitely check it out. I actually really like this boss. I haven't had an issue personally with the spawning shots. And to be fair, I think you're being a bit crazy if you're running into the arena that fast. Dude, the reason why I put this in D tier is this. Wait, do I still have it? Oh, I don't have the video up. This guy has very unfair insta-kills that's made hundreds of people quit, no doubt. I will put my whole bank account on it, which is $1. Mick Tech! Hello, my darling.
Companions.
Here to flex your founder badge, I see. What's going on? So yeah, I think this is justified. Second worst boss in the game at the moment. But I actually haven't witnessed too many people getting cheesed by this. I think you have to be going so fast to not see this load in. I actually want to put this in A somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. Bottom of A so far. I'm trying to think what he does other than the arena. Like, I'm sorry, if you died to the arena shots not rendering, I think you're a monkey that just ran in hyper. Oh, just grenades. Yeah, just grenades. Yeah, bottom of A. Bottom of A. I like it because it has arena. Arena is very important for good design. Arena that locks you in and keeps you engaged. I don't think there is a boss in the game that will keep you engaged the whole time that is boring. Is there one? Because that is, in essence, what fun is. Just keeping you busy, dodging, you know? But yeah. Okay, next we have the Skull Knight. Man, I don't remember what this guy does. I'm pretty sure radial shotguns again. I love you, Resonance. I'm pretty sure this is just radial shotguns again. The Skull Knight is great. You constantly have to move and pay attention. Do you? I'm pretty sure it's just radial shotgun simulator. I've fought this guy many times. I can't say I've had a fun time. Once. I've never enjoyed it. I might put it high in C tier, because like I'm having memories of me having to actually dodge. Sometimes. I like how he looks. You know what? I'll put him at the top of C tier for now. I'll put him at the top of C tier. He can be permastunned. I don't know if that's a big deal. Okay, now we have the Steamworks mini-boss. I have to give him heavy negative points for the fact that the fires that he leaves behind cheeses so many people. So that gives him massive negative points. But he does have a few phases which are interesting. Oh, the missiles are bullshit, dude. The missiles are a bit bullshit. I like his theme. I don't like how he moves around so much, actually. Oh, I don't know. It's got a quite lame chasing phase. The phases aren't that interesting. But he doesn't have a needless amount of tankiness.
Vindication.
Yo, Frozen Lace, how's it going? Thank you so much for following the stream. Or Frozen Lace. Hope you're doing good. Much love. Yo, Seboy, what up? What's going on? See, Bad Arena? I don't think he's mech. Like, I think he's sometimes fun. Man, this boss is so long. Oh, I want to put him in B somewhere, but I don't know where. Why is Eldorado B? What do you mean? Micta, Kello, Nana, can't come Liga now. Tomorrow I can. Tomorrow I can. Your founder demands it. You're a fake founder. I'm just kidding. I love you. I can't carry you today, Mictech. Sorry. You're gonna have to lose a few. Seb, read my message in regards to Skull Knight NEC. That boss is actually a really fun fight. But put in B tier because if there is a knight... Dude, I've done enough of that guy. I swear he just does radial shotguns. Am I crazy? Doc Llama, what's going on? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't like the fact that this has flames to it. And the arena for this boss isn't actually that interesting. I mean, it literally isn't anything. Bill, what's going on? Yeah, missiles and stuff. You know what? Oh, I'm putting this lower and lower. Would I rather fight this or this? I think this, but it's got the, oh, shit. Damage towers at the border? Oh, if it does have that, I don't think it's too relevant, because I don't remember touching borders. Ashi, what's going on? Okay. Okay, we're up to the tea room nest boss. What do you guys think of this guy? I really love the Nest Tea Room boss, I'm not gonna lie. I really like it. I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. The minions can be annoying. But I think it's always what? What's wrong with W Lab Tea Room? What the hell? I think I have fun in all of this boss's phases. What phase is boring? Hammers, what's going on? What phase is boring? The phase where he stands top of the room is BS when solo. What? I just think since he's a minion spawning simulator, he just spawns a lot of minions, which is I don't like when bosses rely on minions spawning too much, but it's a cool theme. He has to. It's bees. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I do like. Which one would I rather fight? Yeah. Yo, do you know what are the Vindication in Realm right now? What do you mean? Vindication bosses should spawn. Vindication bosses should spawn in the realm at certain percentages. I think it's every 10%. Yo, Santiago, how's it going? Okay, I'm shocked that the Woodlab boss is in D. It's cause he insta-kills, dude, there's no doubt. This boss has made hundreds of people quit the game, and that is the only reason. If this guy didn't have an unfair phase in his third phase where he insta-kills people at a range, I would probably put this in A or B, I'm not gonna lie. It's that one thing, that one phase that somehow is still in the game. This is the only boss that gets insta-kill deaths posted constantly in a finger. Why B's a D? It's garbage! It's garbage! Yo, Trick TV, how's it going? It's such a garbage fight. Okay, guys, Dr. Terrible. Dr. Terrible is extremely unique. No other boss in the game. Oh, I guess the HCT one in some way. You have to hex him. But yeah, this boss can be very, very annoying. I don't think anyone has fun fighting this boss. Oh wait, sorry, not Dr. Terrible. What is this even called? Horrific Creation? Is that what this guy's called? I forgot. My bad. Yeah, this boss at best is annoying. This boss at best is very annoying. Abomination, my bad. I don't think it's D tier. Because D tier is like D tier, to be put in D tier, it has to be problematic, I think. Has to be problematic. With insta-kills, yeah, it's mostly just insta-kills. Or just extremely, insta-kills, extremely drawn out, bad design. Yeah. Yeah, you're not forced to fight the, this. Wait, what is it? Horrific Creation, is that what it's called? Yeah. It's a glorified chest. It is kind of cool that you have to hex it, and it fits into the theme of the dungeon. I want to put it in C, though, to mech. No one has fun fighting this shit. Who can say they have fun? Yo, Anime, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. I damn love you, hope you're doing good. Yo, Small PP, thank you so much for following the stream, appreciate you. This has to go in C. I'm giving it bonus points for cool theme, and it has to be hexed. And it's optional. But it is a glorified loot pinata. Oh, actually, it's not really. It is quite challenging in some aspects. Yeah. But at least they made a fix to the griefing of this. After a while, it can't get griefed. But yeah, it can get trolled, which is a bit annoying. It can get trolled. I think this is a good place to put this. Middle of C tier. Yeah. Oh, I feel. Yeah. There's no way Gigacorn. There's no way Gigacorn is higher than this. I think the overworld Sprite boss should be higher. Oh, this one or this one? Because this one, other than looking cool, it's annoying to fight. It's very annoying to fight. I just get very bored and almost die from impatience. The wide square is a third dimension tea room. Yeah, I don't know. When you think about Gigacorn, it's a very bland fight, actually. It's a very bland fight. Okay. Like, I don't have issues with this. It's just if you fall behind with the rotations, then you just have to wait again, and it's just a bit of a bore in my experience. It does look very, very cool. I'll give it that. You know what? Maybe for the fact that it's very cool looking, I'll put it there. I'll put it there. Okay, now we have the nest boss. Man, why? I swear all Exalted dungeons now are bangers. This has to be S tier. But whereabouts? Oh my god! Anime! What the hell? Alright, pause. Quick pause. Quick pause. Anime, thank you so damn much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit! Oh my fellas. Oh my fellas. Thank you so damn much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you big time. Let's do a wheel. Oh shit! It's too troll. Get it off the screen. Wait, why is it capped? Hold on.
My dearest companions.
Yo, Lardicus, oh my god, is going crazy. Hold on. I noticed that I fucked it. Hold on. Crazy. Alright, should be fixed now. Someone gift 100 subs to see if it properly goes stretched across the whole screen, okay? Someone just gift 100 subs. No biggie. And I will, I'll roll the wheel for you, Anime. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. It means so much. I love you damn long time. Seb, did you make a separate for advanced versions of dungeons? No, I didn't, but they don't vary up too much. And we can also include it. We can also include it in the consideration. Yo, Pepper, come, what's going on? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Best of luck, Anime. Best of luck. Best of luck. What are you getting? What are you getting? Unskippable song or video request. Man, how does it land on that so often? How does it land on that so often? Anime, if there's a video or a song that you want me to react to or play, I have to play it. Unless it gets me banned on Twitch. That's the only time I wouldn't do that. Or you can salvage it for free fish if you want, Anime. And you know what? I'm going to give you 19 extra fish because I'm meaning to make gifted subs give fish. So here you go. Let me write it on my to-do list. I got quite the to-do list here. Hold on, to-do list. Second channel videos. And other thing is make gifted subs give fish. Cool. Cool. Okay. Guys, we're back! Wait, whoops, wrong screen. Guys, we're back. And we're at a really fun part. Because Nest Boss. I love this boss so much. It's so awesome. Trying to think of what phases I hate. I mean, Needle phase is a bit boring. Wait, is it? Oh, no, it's not. No. But let me think. Would I rather fight... I'd rather fight the Nest Boss over the Tea Room. Would I rather fight the Scold or Nest Boss? Nest Boss. Would I rather fight HDEV or Nest Boss? Nest Boss. Would I rather fight this or this? This. Would I rather fight Void Boss or Nest Boss? Yeah, Nest Boss, all of its phases are engaging. The hard mode version is also a lot of fun. I really like the advanced version of the Nest Boss. I choose this song. Alright, hold on. Oh, is there a Spotify version? Because if there's a Spotify version, then I can play it without getting absolutely screwed. Let's see, what is this? Oh, this is a banger! Okay, hold on, let me pause this. Actually, you know what? I can make it that, I mean, this definitely is on Spotify. There is no doubt about it. Okay, Nest Boss. Yeah. Would I rather fight Nest Boss and Gemsbok? Yeah, less leeching. Would I rather fight NBC over Nest Boss? No, not really. We'll see, Atomi, we'll see. I'm shocked Void is as high as it is. Well, this is based on non-Discord runs. And I think Discord runs make a lot of these really boring. Gemsbok and Void get absolutely shut on by Discord runs, like they're extremely boring. So I wouldn't what's it called? Perfect spot. Wait, Whipley's right. What did Whipley say? Let's see. Where's Whipley's message? That's a perfect spot for the next boss, I think. Hold on. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna play a song. I got you. Are you ready? This is a banger. I love Scatman. Oh shit, here we go. I'll turn it up just for you. Next. Oh, Esben. Fuck, I hate this guy so much. It's cool that he has the ice theme. The ice theme is cool, but the minions are annoying. Having to do cycles of this boss is really annoying. Then fighting all the skulls is super annoying. Do I ever have fun? I think this is somewhat fun, sometimes. Is it? No, not really, because it's so easy. Even on garbage characters, it's really easy.
It captivates.
I think here, it has a cool arena. The design around it is pretty cool, but it takes so long. Nah, dude, I think Void in small groups is so fun. Like, I think, I mean, a lot of our brains are poisoned in this game. Because of, like, power creeping. Like, if you view Void as a challenge instead of a potential loot, it can be a lot of fun, because doing Scuffed Voids is a lot of fun. There's so many challenges with it, like, the phases alone can be quite hard, and the more difficulty you're having, the more difficult it becomes. You have to manage the arena and the minions, and yeah. Yeah, I think if they changed Esben to one cycle, it would be nice. But yeah, it's a bit cringe. Okay, this skeleton boss. Okay, this is probably my most hated Sem boss. Does anyone agree? Does anyone disagree that this is the most hated Sem boss? Because he just spawns pumpkins, which are really annoying. They also daze you, and maybe even quiet. And yeah, I think this is definitely a mech. I like all the other Sem bosses. It's funny because this is the newest Sem boss as well. So how is he the worst? I don't know if he's D. Oh, this is XQC. Bazer's the best 03 mini, agreed. Treasure chest? Oh my god. This guy is so annoying, man, I swear to god. But at least... he's got a shit theme as well. I reckon the D for dazed. I reckon the... oh, my dogs have surrounded me. I will steal them. I will steal them. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, I didn't know this would be on it. Dude, this guy killed my last HPE. I'm pissed. Wait, did he? Oh no, that was third dimension. Dude, the crab is so sick. And I love the fact that the crab roams around the map. The crab isn't that interesting as a boss alone, but the fact that he roams around the entire map, what is the fishing for? Just for fun. But you can earn some physical things. You can, what's it called? You can, my last HP died to 03. Oh yeah, you did. I forgot about that guy. My bad. I think... oh no, we don't take into account the rewards at all, Tubby. We don't take into account for the awards at all. Guys... I don't know if he's S tier. I don't know if this is... Yo, Dylan, thank you so much for the tier 1. I love you.
Welcome back.
Here's your extra thing, fish. By the way, Realm Gold is a much increased chance to earn from fishing right now. I don't know how anyone's got it. Crab would be B. Oh, I haven't placed it properly yet. I think the... oh, like the crab alone... I think the crab as a boss is pretty shit. Alone. But I think the fact that he roams around the map is so cool. Because the crab only has one phase, maybe two? No, I think he has one. I don't know. Because like, we want to look at the boss, and then we want to look at, do we mostly have fun? Do we sometimes have fun? Is he always fun? Actually, you know what? Maybe top of B tier. I don't know if he's always fun. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, if the boss wasn't so shallow, I'd put him higher. But the boss is so shallow. Seb, it would be funny if you make a fish called Fake Realm Gold just to troll. But if it's called Fake Realm Gold, people would know straight away. We're not judging. This isn't a dungeon tier list. This is just a boss tier list. So all the cemetery bosses are individual. Nah, guys, this boss has only one phase. I think the crab is lucky to be in B tier. I think the crab is lucky to be in B tier since it only has one phase. But the fact that it roams around the map is such a cool mechanic. It should be more common, honestly. I guess it is in Shadows as well. But yeah, it has two. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It does have two. They're just so similar that it feels like one. I think this isn't a good place. And it makes Deadwater Dock so much of a threat. But if you do kill him, you get rich, but we don't take into account rewards. Seb, can I get you from fishing? Oh my gosh, you're making me blush. Okay guys, oh my god, we still have quite a few to go. Guys, now we're up to Umi. Holy shit, Umi. Well, they fixed Playful Chase, so it's definitely a fucking S. But the question is, where in S? I think it's actually my second favorite boss in the game so far. Not leechable. Not leechable. No longer PvPable. Every phase is pretty fun. There's only one leeching spot they should patch up in one of the DPS phases that I can think of. But yeah. Let's see. Top number one to me personally because I love MV. The only issue I have with Umi, the reason why I'm placing Umi under O3 is O3 is constantly interesting because he's not in a rigid spot. The problem with Umi is that phases are barely different from each other. Like, Melts in O3 is very rarely similar to each other unless he's decoyed, which is another decoy run, another way Discord run makes things more boring. But yeah, they shouldn't have reduced minimum speed in Playful Chase. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, changing the maximum was definitely a good move because that was the hardest phase in the dungeon by far. PvP'd. Like, you can't die in one of my HB videos to Finale World Watch and then say people were coping to Playful Chase when it was a 10x difficulty phase. The day I get better at Umi is the day I become God. Don't worry, a guide will be coming soon, TM. Okay, but yeah, I think that's a very fair second placement. The only criticism of Umi is that it's too rigid. But yeah, otherwise it's cool. Okay, now we have the Red Dragon and Lord. How much do I like the... I'd say if phases are fairly different. I also prefer more no free drive-by further. I mean, I'm talking about the phases. If you compare the same phase against each other. The O3 phases, if you get a repeat O3 phase, it will rarely be similar. But Umi phases are almost the same. The same phase of Umi is almost exactly the same. Does that make sense? Okay, Red Dragon. Red Dragon's kind of cool, but not really. But it doesn't feel like a long fight. There's minions to kill. I don't know. I don't know. Dragons have different outcome based on order. Yeah, I mean, we should heavily base it on the easy order since that's the most common. But I do also know about all the different orders. So yeah. I do often do red last because I want to boost the chance of fiery armor. But where do we put this, dude? I feel like I'm very engaged during the red dragon fight, to be honest. I feel like I'd put it here. I do feel like it's a fun fight, and then yeah, when you do the order different, it is more entertaining. And he's very rarely invincible, which is important. Very rarely invincible. Okay, we have the Magic Woods boss. Has a cool arena. He has very problematic brown insta-killing butterflies if you don't move. But yeah, otherwise this is a nice beginner dungeon. It should be more available to beginners. I feel like it's a bit too hard to find. That's too troll yellow Reddick. But yeah, oh, much love, Snoose Mumrick. Much love. Yeah, I do have an MV guide if you guys need it. Type in !MV guide if you want a link to that. But yeah, M-Woods also, did you guys know the water heals you? It hexes you. It makes you hallucinate, sorry, but it heals you. So you can use the water to heal. I do feel like that this boss is kind of interesting, but it's a bit too easy, you know? It's a bit too easy. I don't know the phase where she jumps. Oh yeah, I kind of do know what you're talking about, actually. I do feel like it's a mostly fun boss. It's very well paced. If you're in a bad character, it's actually quite interesting. Yo, Weber20, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, man. I feel like it's mostly fun. What music is it playing now? Is it back to my playlist? I hope so. Don't know what it's doing, but this song's too good. Okay. Yeah, it's not meant to be hard, and compared to Snake Pit and Sprite World, I mean, it's definitely less interesting than Sprite World. But where do we put this? Yeah, I mean, you should compare for every boss here. Like, for example, for the Sprite boss, you shouldn't pretend that you're on a 4-4 Misc character when you verse it. For every boss, you should, like, pretend you're on a fairly equal character when you verse it. Does that make sense? So when that is the case for Magic Woods, I think it is quite fun. But how fun? Do I prefer versing it over the tree? Yes. Do I prefer over null? Yes. I think I prefer the tree over null, to be honest. Do I prefer it over this boss? Yes. Yes. And I think I'm happy with it being the... I think this up. I gotta do some refining later. Yo, New, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Alright, now we got the genie. The genie is pretty shallow. It's always a great time when you find him though, because he's pretty easy to kill and the loot is free, but we're not basing it on that at all. I think he changes depending on the arena. This boss is quite shallow. Pretty boring. I would say meh. See you, Jacob, have a good one. Yo, Narend, I hope you're doing good. Where do we put this one? I think this is a meh. I had to drop Esben a bit. At least these two guys are faster. I swear they have equal loot as well. Oh, actually, we'll think about it. Yo, Yatta Garasu, thanks for subscribing. Actually, I think this is more interesting than this. I might even put this low B tier. No. Oh, because this guy just stands still and does radial shots. Yeah, this is going to be on YouTube, so say hi to YouTube. You're going to be famous. Okay, Snake Pit Tea Room. I love the fucking arena for this boss. I love it, man. I feel like I'm Indiana Jones whenever I find the Snake Pit Tea Room. It's pretty cool. But it only has 2 phases from memory. So pretty shallow. Pretty shallow. But I would actually put this in A tier. And Jake Turner, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, much love. Honestly, the day shots are very avoidable. If you get hit by him, it's quite a skill issue. This guy fucking litters with, he shoots way more day shots. Yeah, I learned today. Okay, let me, okay, cool. Yo, Zagreus4, how you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yo, Cosmic, how you doing? Hope you're both doing good. Thank you so much for following. Well, let me turn music down a bit. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? What were we up to? Oh yeah, Snakebit Tea Room. I think Snakebit Tea Room's pretty cool. I think we'll put it... It's not much of a fight. I'm gonna have to change things a bit. It's so hard. There's so many placements, man. It's so hard. What would be your biggest change on your beginner class guide now that new realms are out? Biggest change. Probably a big boost to Priest. Because I remember it being 6. So I'd give it a big boost. I would also drop down Rogue quite a bit now, because Rogue was really strong when you could cheese it on an ability, on a beginner, sorry, with your ability, because invisibility was very OP for dodging and staying alive. It was so good for survivability, but now it's a bit of a glass cannon class. So yeah, that's about it. Oh dude, the Rogue server side shots, I thought I'd have a lot more fun playing the rework Rogue, but it's very cringe. Okay, Fungal Worm. Oh shit, Fungal Worm. Dude, I swear every Exaltation boss is really awesome, maybe except for the, this one. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone would disagree that the Worm is S, World Watch. I think all Exaltation bosses are quite well done, except for the mini-boss here. Oh damn, that's awesome, Dazzling. That's so sick. That's so sick. But yeah, Worm I hated, agreed with World Watch. Unironically, yes. I thought people disliked it. I don't think so. I think it's really awesome. Now, where do we place it in S tier? I think I'd rather fight the Worm over the Nest boss. I don't like how the Nest boss has an opening and people can leech. It's pretty annoying. I'd rather fight the Worm over Scold. I'd rather fight the Worm over HTT. But yeah, all phases are quite repetitive. Most of them at least. It's mostly just some spinning around, staying in the middle, just like the event. Yeah, I think that's about it. I think that's about it. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'll probably keep that there. Oh, no worries, new 360, much love. Okay, now we have... What is this guy again? Oh, this guy is pitiful, man. This guy is literally like the pirate, right? You can't die. This guy has cooler animations, maybe? I don't know. He doesn't do anything, right? Loot Pinata tier, yeah, Loot Pinata tier. He is literally Loot Pinata tier. Yeah, he doesn't do much. There's not much to say about him. Okay, we got another exciting one. We got Luke Oryx. Another Oryx free mini-boss. And as I mentioned before, all 3 mini-bosses I love fighting so much. So this is a definite S tier. How many different phases is there? The second half of the boss is basically just a harder version of the first half, which is a bit cringe. But he does have like at least 7 different phases in phase 1, 2 different phases in phase 2. And yeah, the counters are fun. So I'd rather fight this over Beekeeper. I'd rather over this. I'd rather over this. Better than Gemsbok. Better than Nest, I think. Better than... I like the pace of Luke Oryx more than MBC. So maybe even more than MBC. I like it more than do I like it more than Steamworks? Luke is boring in a group with a lot of DPS. Yeah, I mean, it's just a Discord thing, right? Discord will always make the game more boring for everyone, in my opinion. But that's why we're not using it. That's why we're not judging this tier list at all based on thingo. Yeah, most people hate Void because Discord moment and loot moment and power creep moment. Well, servers are down. Oh, really? Good timing. Good timing then. Good timing. Okay, but would I rather, in my mind, would I rather Steamworks or Oryx? Oh, that's tough. Would I rather play? Yeah, I think COG does have more variety. I think it's a more interesting boss fight in general. Yeah, we'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. Yeah, the Fury nerf is well balanced, I think. I think they did a good job with it. I think it's going to be good. Okay, now we have Crawling Depths boss. Crawling Depths boss is so sick, I think. The fact that it changes depends on what egg order you kill. Depending on what eggs you kill, he loses like abilities. Kind of, like which shots he shoots. The arena is also good like Arachnus. So I think it is mostly fun. I think it is mostly fun. It's got to be an A tier at least. But whereabouts in A tier? The Elon Musk AI thing is so troll. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? It insta-popped my crystal. Oh, I'm sorry. You're crystal ninja. Where do we put this? And there is a lot of phases. You should always kill the light blue egg first, by the way, if this boss would be a struggle to you, because that's the one that spawns minions, which is very cringe. And the minions are also very interesting as well, which spawn from the boss, and then different ones spawn from the eggs. Would I rather fight Genji? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate Genji. We gotta hit him down a few notches. We gotta hit him down a few notches. And at least Genji Finale is really good. Maybe here. We'll put him there. Arachna. Arachna better than Ghost Ship. You know what? Is Arachna an S tier? Is Arachna an S tier, guys? I don't know. I don't agree with stunnable bosses subtract points, because that's only a Discord run issue, really. Yeah, we'll put it there. My bad. My bad. Okay, next up we have Lottle. Lottle? Am I the only one that hates versing this guy? It's just a fucking minion spam, and if you have low DPS, my god, you are going to hate life. Yo, Poke, I've missed you. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. This guy is fucking annoying. Lottle, Lord of Lost Lands.
My dearest companions.
I feel like it's here, man. JD Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime. Because I have a Gulpord this low because he splits up and he's just annoying. But man, this guy is fucking annoying. Yeah, without piercing, it's even worse. If you're in a strong group, you don't feel it. This guy is miles more annoying to fight than Cube God. I think this low is good. I think this low is good. Okay, now we're up to Lord Rufin. Lord Rufin has a cool theme. I don't think he's D. It is annoying that you have to keep killing the coffins. Do I have a fun fighting Lord Rufin? I feel like it's a mech. I feel like it's a mech. Even, I guess with Confusion, if you didn't have to cycle so many times. Like, I don't think it's a D, because D has to be problematic to be put in here. You mentioned you would do a Sebathon the announcements when you returned. Will you hold it off until your Partner Plus expires? I don't know much about the Partner Plus expiring. I gotta look into that. I forgot how it expires, because I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I gotta see. I'm not sure if that is an issue. We'll see. I think I'd rather fight Lord Rufin over Esben. I think I gotta bump this guy down.
My dearest companions.
God, I don't know. It's so hard. Oh, Poke! Yo! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I love you. 11 months. Holy moly, I've missed you, man. How's life been? Dude, we have such a history together. We have such a crazy history. What have you been up to? Are you still in China or Hong Kong? Okay, third dimension first boss. What do we think about this one? Third dimension first boss. I think it's kind of cool, actually. I do love dodging the waves of shots, and it's also really cool theme, but I don't think it's too amazing. I like when, what's it called? I like the first phase. I don't like when he... Oh, Poke, Deca Ring! Oh, damn, that's so sick, Poke. Are you studying in China? I will note your name down for when we get in game. Poke fans, I don't know if you still play. But written down. Written down. I like this boss a lot more than the first boss, because first boss is just like repeat the first phase, you know what I mean? And it's minion spawning simulator. But this feels so much more crazy. Would I say it's mostly fun? Honestly, if you're playing on a fairly... Oh, actually no. The second phase is really annoying. The second phase of this boss is really annoying, where you have to kill the segments. I really like the first phase. Hong Kong still, I'm getting scholarships and stuff. It's been sick. Oh, that's so awesome. Congratulations, Poke. That's so sick. That is so sick, man. Congrats. Would I rather fight this boss or this boss? Ooh, both a bit cringe. Both a bit cringe. Yo, Sleepy, what's going on? What's going on? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We're ranking all bosses in the game, except for the seasonal based ones, based on their enjoyment and their design. So S tier is always going to be fun for me. I will never dislike almost any phase, basically. A tier is mostly fun. Some issues, and some phases can be boring. Just the slightest bit of cringe, but 90, 80, 70% of the time, 60%, depending on where it's placed, fun. B, sometimes fun. At most half the time, it's a good time. And then, what's it called? C tier. Yeah, we still have a bit to go. C tier. Rarely fun, if ever. Rarely fun, if ever. And then D tier is disgusting. Some massive problems lead to it. In my opinion, it should be deleted from the game. Yo, Dreamers, what's going on? What is the white cube next to Cube God? Third dimension tea room. Third dimension tea room. Okay, now we got Steamworks Train. Steamworks Train is really annoying initially when you don't know how he moves. But when you learn his movement pattern, it's not too bad. Now, it's not too good, especially in the new Realm rework. It's very annoying of his minions. I do think it sometimes can be fun. Very rarely though. But yeah, I hate when he also has minions move into the turrets and you have to go all on the other side. This guy has the insta-kill flames. Man, I think it might be good here. Next to each other, the family. I think they might be good next to each other here. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, I think it might be here. He heals when you get hit. Wait, what are we talking about? Not the train, right? I think that's a good position for the train. Really fun. But yeah, it's not even challenging. The minions are what's gonna fuck you. It's not even really that challenging. Okay, now we have... Oh, the forest maze boss. The forest maze boss. I'm trying to remember what the forest maze does. Oh my god, thank you, Alucard. Oh wait, you said if. I thought you said I did get 12 answers right, damn it. How the hell would I know Nightmare Rex? How the hell would I know? I don't remember the forest maze boss. I think it might just be a bit annoying. Yeah, I think it might just be annoying. It doesn't even have an interesting arena. I think it's quite meh. I think it's quite meh. I think it deserves to be... I don't even remember what this guy does, dude. Okay, I think it's good here. Probably here. I think it's probably here. I don't know. I actually have a lack of experience of this one. I don't think I've ever done this boss in a HPE. It's just not worth going to Forest Maze. The only reason why you would go for a Bramble Bow is if you're a UPE. But even still, I'd probably rather do UDL. Oh, actually, no, probably better doing Bramble Bow first. Okay. Oh, Beach Zone. I mean, this is a meme dungeon, but like... Does this have a cowardice portal? This might be, I'd like... It technically counts as a boss that is not seasonal, so I have to have it on this tier list. But like, man... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do we put it lower than that? Actually, it's not that problematic. Maybe top of D tier. It's not actually that problematic, and like, if you go in here, you're just trolling yourself. Do people actually go in this dungeon? Do people go in this dungeon? I don't know. It's a C tier because it doesn't cause issues. But what if a new player goes in and tries to fight it? It's just cringe. I don't even think it's a fame bonus. Is it a fame bonus? Okay, fine, I'll put it bottom of C tier. There you go. There you go, it's in bottom of C tier. Okay, Rotator. Now this actually might be the most interesting Candyland boss. And that's not saying much. Because it's still very boring. I'm not sure. I don't remember. He has fire tentacles, right? I don't know if it's a mech. Oh, maybe it's a mech. Yeah, maybe the... Oh, DT is reserved for problematic bosses. Basically, all of these have insta-kills. And all these bosses would be better off deleted, IMO. Or heavily reworked. Yo, Gamer H, what's going on? C for Candyland T, agreed. Okay, now we have Ravenous Rot. Ravenous Rot. This is an interesting one because it has the issues of the HP scaling. But I actually really like Ravenous Rot. I think it's so interesting as a fight. It's very Moonlight Village-esque, where where it's all slow dodging. I just don't know what I'm shooting half the time. I actually have fun. I don't actually find it that hard. I do it on HPEs. But it's just like, it's a very, you need a dodge. D2 to fix the HP, I don't know. I really want to put it in oh shit. I think I'd rather fight this over all these, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather fight the Ravenous Rot more than all of these. This spawns as a world boss in the Sanguine Forest biome. Only on the right side. Yeah, and it drops Lost Halls. But yeah, I actually think I don't mind this. I don't mind this one at all. Okay, next up. Man, I love the... I forgot what... Is it called? Mixed Total or something? I actually love this boss. I think it's really sick. We might do some changes in a moment. But I actually think this boss has really great design. I love it so much. I might actually put it in S tier. If you do this boss on a fairly... if this boss on a equally, what's it called, strength character, it is actually a lot of fun. The arena, all of these have awesome arenas, which make for the boss fight, and this is no exception. But the question is, I'm telling you, this is so much fun to verse with a tier 3 weapon. If you can try to fight it with a tier 0 weapon, no pet, and no armor and ring, and tier 0 ability. I did it before, it's such a struggle, and it's so fun. I did it with a tier 0 wizard. I think one of my YouTuber HBs started off, no, that's a second channel. I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, it's so good. More than Nest Boss? More than NBC? It doesn't have a safe spot. Because he literally runs you down. He moves. This is proof that you haven't played the game normally. Because if he lives for long enough, he starts moving around and he walks towards you. You'll get insta-killed if you don't move. There's no safe spot. I'm pretty happy with him being there, I think. We might change. And also, I know the safe spot you're talking about, when he goes middle and he rages, the minions, if you're on a fairly equal character with no pet, the minions will take care of that safe spot, unless you dispatch them, which is fun. Okay, now we have, what's this guy's name again? I forgot what this guy's name is for a second. What is it again? Guys? Oh, Ancient Kaiju, that's right. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people hate on this boss a lot. But I don't mind it. I love going deep into this boss. Especially when he's doing that shotgunning phase. But he only has like 2 phases. And the one of them is meteors, which isn't that original. And then these rage phase is just them fused. So I think it would be very offensive if I put him in A tier with how little variability he has. But he still can sometimes be fun. The question is how fun. I'd rather fight Ancient Kaiju over the train. I'd probably put him up here. Yeah, I think that's good. Bro, Sebjeff is just too happy to do a tier list. He seems positive in everything to do. I hate everything. Oh, okay, now we have Malthus. Yo, Super here, how you doing? I actually am going to play Dark and Darker soon, TM. It's on my to-do list. These are all the games I have to play. And we are going to be getting into variety, especially during this 10-day period with 303 event. 303s fuck over my main thing I do, which is HPEs. Because they make 03s way too free. And I want to avoid that. I like old Malthus better. What's wrong with you? That was garbage. This is actually quite interesting. So this is at least B tier. I want to say this is A tier. If you do it on a fairly balanced character, like a fairly equal character, it actually is fun. But how fun? If you don't clear the white demons, you want a real one. True. Nah, okay. This creates an artificial arena, number 1. And besides the artificial arena, it also has a cool room in general. So that's a massive point. It does only have 3 phases from memory, but they're quite engaging on a fairly equal character. The question is, because a lot of these bosses, if you're too under, like for example, if you're doing Dharma, okay, actually that's not a good example. If you're doing NBC with a T0 sword, you're gonna hate life. But conversely, if you're doing this with a tier 14 sword, you're going to hate life. Swap them around, and you know, it'll be fair. I'm actually not sure about Malthus. Let's see. Yeah, Malthus is really cool. I'm actually debating putting him in S tier, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's so hard. Do you guys think high A tier or low S tier for Malthus? I don't think a lot of people really have experienced Malthus in the proper way. Much love, RHSMN. I'm gonna put him in the lowest S tier for now. Okay, now we have the clam. I saw someone telling me to put it in D tier, but something that I really think the clam is cool for, it's the first boss to bring in the mechanic, where if you damage this thing enough, it creates a barrier that you can hide behind, which is super interesting. So I think it is pretty cool. And it does have 3 different phases at least. But it is still a bit cringe to fight, I think. HP scaling is an issue. The day they bring proximity HP scaling into Realm, it's gonna become such a better game. Top of S tier for being unbiased? What? Why? Yo, Excel, so how's it going? We're almost done, ish. On what basis do you rank them? Enjoyability and design. Mostly fun. I mean, it's not fun enough that I want to stay at the Oyster, I'm not gonna lie. I might keep it there. Only the Behemoth is fun enough. So far, out of all of the events that we've raided, only the Behemoth is fun enough for me to actually want to stay. I don't need to. But I actually like doing the Behemoth, and it actually feels like it goes down quick because it's so easy to hit. Yo, Doormaster, what's going on? Yeah, exactly. That's one of the biggest issue of new Realm-like games. There's just so much content in this one. I actually really like fighting this thing. Am I crazy? Okay. Guys, I have a very lack of experience with this fish, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it. What do you guys think about this fish boss? You need to do enough fishing, and then you use the fishing to do it. What do you guys think about it? I know World Watch and Dazzling are always trolling. I fought him once, but I wasn't doing damage, so I think I think I have to put him here, because, like, I actually don't know. Davy Troom, that's too hard. I've never killed that boss. Well, they added this in the latest update, this fish. So, yeah. Okay, Snake Pit boss. What can we say about Snake Pit boss? It is quite an engaging fight when you're... You know what? Snake Pit actually is always fun if you're fairly leveled against it. Because it makes an artificial arena. So unless you're using like ability range cheese, I actually think it's S tier. It actually is always fun if you're fairly leveled against it. Yo, Camhog, I'm doing good, what about you? And it does have a variety of phases. The first phase of the Silver Bullets is tough. They made the snake phase a joke. Do you guys remember, you know that phase where you spawn snakes that go outwards? That phase was better when the snakes stayed next to the boss. But now the snakes just like leave, they don't do anything. Made the phase a bit too much of a joke. But yeah, I think this boss is less good than Malthus. Yeah, exactly. Now they don't do anything. Okay, the Lich King. This Lich King is one of the more interesting of the Realm bosses. It's definitely more memorable, unlike the Skull Knight and the ones that are ranked lower. Would I stay at the boss fight? No, not particularly. But I think it can sometimes be fun. I'd rather fight it over train. Would I rather fight it over Kaiju? Probably not. I'll put it there. It is pretty cool. Okay, Minotaur. Fuck. I might have to put this in lack of experience. I don't think I've ever fought this guy. Not even got soulbound. I know that he drops Puppet Encore and he's in an arena. Does he destroy things? I might just put him in lack of experience because I really don't know. Yeah, I've seen the arena and it's like a maze. Lack of experience just means like I haven't done it enough at all. Arguably I could put a few more in these, but I don't think I've fought either of these once. Awesome idea. Sus execution for instas. Is there instas? You reckon it's a B? Damn. I gotta check it out one day. I haven't never tried. Okay, now we have the Puppet Master Theater Treasure Room. Pretty cringe. This is a big mech in my book. A big mech. And he weakens, right? I don't think it's a D. But it's gotta go like... here? Nothing too interesting. Nothing too interesting, man. Okay, Stone Guardians. Stone Guardians is a timeless classic. I think Stone Guardians is really awesome. I mean, it still holds up to time somewhat, and they haven't changed it at all, I think. And they have a lot of phases. There's a lot of variety. Now, would I call it mostly fun? Yeah! If you're playing on a fairly equal character, it is pretty fun. If you try to do insta-kill sword, you're a bit of a monkey. It is pretty troll that the first loot can be there. But I don't know if it's going up much that far in A rank. I don't know if I'd put it that far in A rank, to be honest. I don't know if I would, you know? Okay, Oryx 1 and Oryx 2. I think you can tell which one's Oryx 2 by the difference in shading. Oryx 1 is a really cool fight. You know Oryx 1 has always had like 13 phases? Oryx 1 is a big challenge. I think Oryx 1 is a fun time. If you verse him on a fairly balanced... if you verse him solo on a character with only 01 tops, you actually find him to be very tough. And it will make you feel like you're playing the game back in the day. But yeah, since we're basing this tier list based on like non-organized experiences, that would never happen. I know, I'm just saying. But like the dance, this boss still has some fun phases. Like the dance phase is sometimes fun. Maybe this is a sometimes fun. I don't know. I think mostly fun means fun for more than 50% of the fight. There is a lot of annoying dazes in this fight, actually. I reckon at the very bottom of mostly fun. I reckon at the very bottom. Okay, now we have O2. Okay, O2. I think all of O2's phases are fun, except for the chase phase. The chase phase is pretty boring. Unless it's on your arse, then it's more interesting. But I think, O2... yeah, O2 is definitely a lot better than old O2. But I don't know if it's always fun. It's like almost always fun. I'm just trying to think. Because, yeah... oh... I mean, there's a lot of leeching. Even the chase phase is fun to watch people ring out of the room. How is that fun? Yo, Odd Golf, how you doing? How you doing? Not too much left. We have 3.5 lines to go. We're ranking all realm bosses that aren't seasonal based. Okay, would I rather fight Thingo in a group or Crystal? This. Would I rather fight Davey in a group or Crystal? This. Would I rather fight this ship or O2? Probably O2. So we'll keep O2. O1 is objectively a better fight than O2. I think you are correct, but not in current realm time. The problem with O1 in current days is that the group will always be strong enough to make it a bit lame. You know what I mean? I think the Galleon's pretty cool. I think the Galleon's kinda cool, but it's not that cool. You know what? We're putting it down here. Actually, I think that I'm putting the Galleon down a couple of spots. Well, we've got to do a bit of, what's it called? You know what? Probably here. Okay, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, yo, Sapphirus, yeah, I love cogs. That's why it's in Always Fun. Okay, next we have Cult. We have Cult. You know, Cult would be a really fun boss fight if they made the room small enough that the pillars were gone. Does that make sense? But yeah, the fact that there's pillars and people leeching is pretty cringe. It feels mostly like a drag malice. Mostly fun. Would I even put it in mostly fun? Let me think. Nah, it's just so easy. It's just so easy. It's quite a sleeper. Wait, what phase is even fun in Cult? I mean, it does have some basic dodging. I guess the triple shot is fun. Oh, you know what? I do really like the phases where he combines. I'll probably put him mostly fun. When he combines, it's quite fun. But yeah, otherwise it's pretty boring and easy. And when he does the triple shots and the 5 shots, that's kind of fun. When he spawns in mini bosses, it's quite lame. Would I rather fight 02 or 01? Sorry, Cult or 01? Probably Cult. Would I rather fight Stone Guardian or Cult? Probably Cult. Ravenous Rot or Cult? Probably Ravenous Rot. We'll leave it there for now. Okay! Deadwater Docks. This boss is pretty fucking awesome. Especially on a fairly balanced character. Every single phase is quite engaging. And it can be very hard if you do this with an 01 set. I love it so much, it's so sick. But the question is where? And he also locks you in. So he has the arena, very important. Better than Sprite? Better than Sprite. You guys reckon better than Sprite? Yeah. Would I rather do it than Void? Probably more than Gemsbok as well. Yeah, more than Nest. Would I rather fight Deadwater? Dude, this, every phase is fun. The problem with NBC is not every phase is that fun. Funner than Oryx? Do you guys think Deadwater Docks boss is funner than Oryx on a fairly powered character? If you have experienced it? I think he might be. Let me think. Oh, I don't know. I actually think he might be funner than Oryx. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure actually. Yo, lag tap, what's going on? This is meant to be my opinion, but I am drawing some influence. I wonder what the change you want is. Yeah, I'm having trouble comparing these. I mean, the problem is current game state with Deadwater Docks makes it a bit less fun. Cause like, I love Oryx because it shits on players. Deadwater Docks doesn't really shit on other players. But I think there is good. I think there is good. Let's see. Luke more variants? I think Deadwater Docks has more phases, if you don't count the slight variations. I would love Ghost Ship by down by one thing. Ghost Ship, 02, this is 02. You know what? I agree. There you go. When was the last time you've done Fungals? Very recently. Oh, what the hell, Sapphirus? That's so troll. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, but all of D-Docks... Nah, dude. The shot trajectory on some of the D-Docks shots are screwed. I almost died on the Paladin in D-Docks. Okay, Will of Souls. I actually really like this boss. It creates an artificial arena. which is always
My
very
dearest
important.
companions.
Gafashi, what's going on? You will notice with basically all of the things I put up high that they create artificial arenas. Cult does create an artificial arena in a way with the minions that it spawns. So you can never be too safe on the outside, you know what I mean? But I guess you can still go behind the pillars, which is very cringe. But Werewolf of Souls, I actually think Werewolf of Souls is a good time. But how much of a good time? Yeah, the Leech pillars are very cringe. Not the biggest fan of those. I think that's a good placement. I think that's a good placement. Oh yeah, this is a tier list for enjoyability and what's it called? Design. On fairly equal characters. It's important that you judge it based on if you were versing these enemies in like fair characters, you know? Okay! Puppet Encore. Puppet Encore. I like Puppet Encore. I like it. Would I put it in mostly fun? Yo, Detlef, what's going on? Would I put it in mostly fun? It's at least high B tier. Encore sucks? Why? Give me a reason. I feel like it goes quite quick. Did you ever buy a pot of money? I don't remember, maybe by accident, definitely not intentionally. Hey, is it posting ROM clips here for Seb to react to it out? Is a crazy clip? Not right now, but maybe later. Would I rather Encore over these two? Yeah. Ravenous Rot, yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, next up we have the Nest event. Oh, Pogflakes, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, no worries, I love you.
Thank you for huge raid. You can't fish in the shimmer, but you can go through the ground.
I love you, dude.
Remember.
You haven't been here for a while, so I'm gonna give you 7 fishes, Pogflakes. Equal to 2 tier 2s. How are you doing, man? I've missed you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing damn good. Okay, how do we rate the Nest event? I only stay at the Nest event for the loot. Otherwise, it's quite cringe. Because the good thing about the Nest event, which is quite unique to the Nest event, is that you get loot during the thing. Like, Fungal would be a lot better if you got loot during the clearing. But I don't think it's mostly fun. I do think it can be fun, because it can be tough. Like, I'd rather do this over Steamworks Train, for example. Fishing's pay to win? Fake! Fake news! Would I rather it over Lich King? I think so. Maybe there? Honestly, as long as you're not leeching, it actually is quite quick to kill, in my opinion. These guys. Let's see, Eye of the Storm, yeah, we'll keep it there for now, Okay, this one's interesting. Now we have Forgotten King. D tier. I'm just kidding. Forgotten King is definitely an S tier. Oh, I mean, I hate the fucking carousels, man. But, what's it called? Okay, we're putting him in S tier at the bottom, but we're gonna work our way up. He definitely is always fun. He does have a few arenas that are a bit cringe, but it's too awesome. I love it so much, especially Patience. All of the dark phases are really awesome. I do feel like the starting phases could be a bit more optimized. Can you only Prime sub to a channel once? Yeah, you can only use your Prime once per month, Saphirus. I appreciate you though, no matter what. I love you. But what's it called? I think this is pretty fucking awesome. We're boosting him way up. Void, Fund and Gemsbok, Fund and NBC. I would rather fight Shadows over the Oryx. Yeah, I'd rather. I actually think Forgotten King's funner than Twilight Archmage, because this guy isn't still and rigid. I just started Prime Trial to try and sub to you. Oh, I don't know why. I'm so sorry. But the Sapphirus, Prime subbing is actually more expensive than tier 1 subbing if you get Prime just to sub to me. Just so you know. Or at least... Actually, how much is Prime? Because Prime gives the creator like almost nothing, which is a bit cringe. I actually love Forgotten King so much. I have Forgotten King as the 3rd funnest boss at least. Do I like Forgotten King more than Umi? I think I do, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got the trial, interesting. I don't know about that, I'm so sorry. I think I actually like Forgotten King on a fairly equal character more than Umi, I'm not gonna lie. I think I like it more than Umi. Forgotten King has really grown on me over time. It's a lot of damn fun. I appreciate you, Sepphoris. Okay! Now we have the... Oh, I should explain why. Yeah, it's just like O3, it's not rigid like Umi is. So if you get repeats of the same phase, or even the same phase in a separate fight, it will basically always be different compared to Umi. But yeah, it's just the carousels, which is the only problem. Yo, Lofriel, how you doing? We're doing a special tier list where I'm ranking all bosses in the game based on their enjoyability and design, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay, now we have the Secluded Thicket Tree. This one's a cool fight. It's got to keep you moving. I actually like fighting the Secluded Thicket tier and boss, I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time. Why the F this flying beam of drop tablet? I don't know. No, I'm sorry. Fucking Sulphurous Wetlands. I always get mixed up. Shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, we do have Esben low. Because it's a bit cringe. Okay. With this tree. Okay, no, tell me how the fuck Nest Boss is fun. What do you mean? I love it. It's a good time. I like the Nest Boss. Sulphurous Wetlands Tea Room. It's pretty fun. But not that fun. It's quite basic to dodge, and there's only like 3 phases. Probably the servers back down. Wait, what's happening? What the hell is happening? Okay, UDL boss. I don't look too fondly at the UDL boss. Yo, Sepphoris. Thank you so much for the tier 1 10 months. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you. You're too kind. Sorry that the Twitch, the Prime thing is being a pain. Here's an extra fish. I appreciate you so much, dude. How's life been? Sepphoris is definitely one of the OGs. He's been around for like 5 years. Have you broken your followage streak? I reckon Sepphoris might be the longest follower in this stream right now. Probably. How in the world do you use 4 hours on raiding realm bosses? Because there's 144.
My dearest
how do I find out?
companions.
Let's see. Followage. Sepphoris. Is that spelled right? Sepphoris is 4 years, 3 months, and 6 days. Anyone longer? Oh, Laser Badger is only 1 month less. Wow, I didn't know Laser Badger was that long. What the hell? World Watch is 4 years, 3 months, and 9 days. Oh wow, 3 days difference. That's 2 troll. Wait, 3 days. 2 months. All of us so close. Okay. V-Kick 4 years, 10 months. Oh, we have a new winner. 4 years, 10 months. That's crazy, V-Kick. Well, V-Kick seems like the longest. You know, there might be one person that's even longer. Are they chilling in the stream? There is one guy that's a chronic lurker. Where is he? I swear he made his Twitch account into a bot or some shit, man. Yep, he's here. It's this fuck. Let's see. I don't understand. This guy has turned himself into a bot. Okay, no. Not as long. Wait, no, it didn't say. What? How am I getting it wrong? I copy pasted it, man. Is it meant to be capital T? Oh, Imaginal might be the longest. Oh, 3 years. And I would have expected 4 years at least, for sure. Oh my god, I told you, look at this! 5 years, 5 months. Dude, this guy is now a bot, man, I swear. It doesn't fucking... What the hell? That's so troll. Okay, back to the list. Oh yeah, okay, UDL. Honestly, I don't look as fondly at UDL as we have with recent Godlands tier bosses, like Snake Pit and what's it called, Abyss. Problems of UDL is Arena not interesting enough, minion spam, and outside of killing minions, this boss has like 2 fucking phases. Otherwise it's pretty, what's it called? Otherwise it's, yeah, it's... I feel like it's a B tier. He has like 8 phases. Outside of killing minions? Really? Yo, Reg, well, how's it going? What do you mean you got ghosted? What does that mean? Wait, did you just tier 1 sub? What do you mean you got ghosted? Yes, try it at low level. What do you mean try it at low level? You know what I do? I don't know. I swear he just does some very basic tentacles. I've never struggled against this guy. I've done this pre-level 20 on HPs for sure. I gotta say it's sometimes fun. What do you mean try it? I've done it so many times. New Septavius. Why is Woodlab in D tier? Because it's made hundreds.
Companions.
Yo, me, Mero, how's it going? Thank you so much for the Prime. It's no doubt made hundreds of new players quit. Because it does unfair insta-kills. Oi, Regwell, I want to know, what do you mean you got ghosted? Does Reef take 30 seconds to start? I didn't know, does it? Honestly, this boss seems extremely, even on a fairly geared character. I've just never been engaged by it, man. The subbing that you fish, you can fish for free. You just have to save up 6,000 of these sub bucks, and then you get the fishing option. See? You press here, fish, and you can fish that way. But yeah, if you subscribe, Prime subs get 1 fish, Tier 1 subs get 2 fish, Tier 3 subs get... because I've subbed during your followage stuff. Oh, I appreciate you, Regwell. I don't think the notification came up. Try refreshing your browser, Regwell, and it'll come up. Tier 2 subs get 4 fishes, and Tier 3 subs get 10 fishes, and every gifted sub is 1 fish, while every 500 bits is 1 fish. Yeah. But yeah, you can always do it for free. Yeah, UDL boss, where is he? Man, I don't know, man. I swear, I can see myself dying to the genie Morden, but this isn't what's it called? Oh, it did, my bad. I'm so sorry, Redroll. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Let me get you your extra fish. There you go. I love you. I'm so sorry. I've just been too engaged in ranking the bosses. I've been ranking the bosses too hard. Yo, Luby Blondie, Nikki, 69. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for following. Okay. What's it called? Oh, by the way, the Realm Gold is boosted chance, but I don't know why no one's getting it, dude. Look at this. The what's it called? With the fishing, if I go into settings, edit custom catches, the rarity of things are equal to their gold value, and 1,000 Realm Gold is 200 gold. I might have to drop it. If no one gets Realm Gold this stream, I might have to drop it. But I'm also thinking of doing a Realm Gold competition in the Discord. Okay, Penteract. Penteract is a decent design. Especially for its time. I mean, I don't know. Oh no, it's pretty shit. Yeah, Pentract's just very annoying. Pentract's just doing very annoying. Oh, good luck, Sephora's. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, I think it's a mech. I don't know if I've ever had... Oh, actually... Pentract can be fun on a low character with creeps being annoying. But yeah, we're not basing it on loot at all. Nah, fuck it. This boss is horrible, man. This boss is so annoying. If we're not counting the loot, this is basically a loot pinata. Maybe bottom of C tier. Actually, no, this has to be at the bottom. This is a loot pinata. Okay. Guys, next we have Janus. Janus loot is pretty cool. It's very free, you might as well kill it before O1, but we're not basing it on loot. And outside of loot, this boss is quite bland and annoying, IMO. I don't know if I can ever say I had fun versing Janus. Can anyone say it? Especially if you... The fight isn't easy if you're with fairly leveled characters, because the orbs can be quite annoying. I think this is... And then he does more phase... Oh, dude. It's not only a loot pinata, but it's a DPS race. If you don't do enough damage, he spawns all the orbs again. It's honestly quite a cringe boss. I think it's worse than Pentract. Oh, I'm sorry, Sapphirus. I'm sorry, man. Okay, next. Next, we have Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon. I feel like Blue Dragon is funner than Red Dragon. Maybe. Is it? It can be fun. I'd rather verse this than Ravenous Rot, I think. The last phase is the only one that feels a bit boring. Yeah. Okay, would I rather... Guys, do you think Red Dragon or Blue Dragon? Honestly, if you stand on the green potion, it's a bit troll. It's a bit of a... Like, I'm all for putting insta-kills in D tier. But, like, if you're trolling, you know... I love you, Sapphirus, big time. I love you big time. Red Dragon is more fun, yeah, I think I agree. It's cool that it has the tentacles and the minions summoning. It's a bit of a zombies mode, you know. Hey, Snake Man, by the way. I don't know, blue, red best. I'll put it here at least, so they can be brothers together for now. Okay, next we have UDL Tea Room. Honestly, much funner than actual UDL. This can actually be quite challenging on a fairly balanced character. The grenades are really good at hitting you, it actually is crazy, and then the arena is quite spooky. This one actually has a interesting arena, somewhat, other than this. So I might actually put this at least very high in B tier. Let me think. Yeah, dude, I actually like the tea room. It's actually fun. Keeper is seasonal, so I didn't include seasonal. I didn't include Keeper. Anything that isn't in the game permanently, I didn't include. We're not even gonna rank the mana tea room. I don't know how this snuck in. But yeah. I don't think green is... Okay, we'll talk about green when we get up to it, because I don't agree. But we'll see. I don't know, it's actually very coincidental that I'm doing this tier list today, because apparently there's an issue of the game, and what's it called? I was always planning to do this tier list today, so I'm quite coincidentally lucky. But yeah, I actually like this UDL tea room, but how much do I like it? Probably more than this. It's quite... There's not much to it, but it is a short fight. It's not like you're doing the same phase for an hour. Or 30 mins. Do I like it more than Sulphurous Wetlands Tea Room? Honestly, probably. Do I like it more than Ravenous Rot Tea Room? Ravenous Rot. I might keep it there for now. Apparently people are just having trouble getting into the game. Okay, next up we have Cream Puff. Cream Puff. Let's put him in the Sealand tier. But I don't know where. Yeah, I think this might be the worst Sealand boss so far. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think Ravenous Rod is high. It's in the mostly fun tier. In the grand scheme of things, Ravenous Rod is quite high, actually. How shallow is this boss? I think this deserves to be way lower. Because from memory, he just shoots 8 shots around him, equally spaced. Is that what he does? I mean, I know what you mean, Delanfro. That's only nice for loot though. You ideally wouldn't want to verse the same boss over and over. I feel like Archmage should be B or A. I like bosses that feel like you were actually fighting something rather than hitting its side things. Sitting still and you trading hits. I do agree, that's why I got O3 and Forgotten King as my favorite 2 bosses. But yeah, that is majority of bosses, what you just mentioned. I like Archmage a lot though. Now I'm thinking maybe I have the Sealand bosses too high. I think B-God is more... Oh, I gotta put these down. I gotta put these down, dude. Okay, I think that's fair. Oh, actually, do we put this lower? Do we put this Cream Puff lower? It's pretty cringe. Yeah, I think the... Basically Loot Pinata, and I don't know why I put the Sealand bosses so high. They are so... What's it called? Shallow, man, in what they do. Yeah, dude, Cube got above this. Yeah, we're gonna put it like that. We're gonna put it like that, I think. And then let's see. Oh wait, why is this still here? Fuck off. Esben gonna drop. Okay, let's see. What do I prefer fighting? Esben over this. Horrific creation. I think that's better. 01 too high? No, 01 is a really cool fight. If you... This tier list is based on... You have to be fairly equipped against the boss. Does that make sense? Because like that fight, 01 is really interesting if you're actually... equally against it. Why is Lyman's daughter not in SSS tier? She looks pregnant and... True! Okay, Sphinx. This boss is cringe. It does have a few phases though for how low HP it has though. So... You do need to do a slight amount of dodging, but not enough. It is sometimes fun because there is a variety of phases, but I think it is, but it seems like you were basing some on being fairly equipped and others, no Discord runs, but I am basing like the end game things on being fairly equipped. Yeah, I don't know why Rome isn't playable right now, it's so coincidentally lucky. Okay, now we have the Troll. This guy is wait, how does this boss work now that you don't get confused? It must be so lame. This boss. Is this the most lame Sealand boss now? Is this the most lame Sealand boss? It must be. I died with my 6'8 rogue in 2014 by Sphinx. I'm sorry. I actually did die to Sphinx in 2014 as well when I was drunk. On a wizard, I remember. I think I stood on the ads it spawns. Maybe since this guy unstable, he's lower. And just spawns minions. That's his main gimmick. Yeah, I'll put him there. Oh, I think... Maybe I've been too harsh on Gulpert. He has got a cool theme. Oh, you know what? Okay. Why is Dr. Terrible in B tier? It doesn't even attack, it has insta-kills, it's invincible for half the... Cause it's got a really cool theme in Arena, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally, I do sometimes have fun. Where is he? He's at the bottom half of B tier. Sometimes I have fun against him, very sometimes. Yeah, Gulport theme in Arena is cool. I had to give him a bit more credit for that, and because of that, we'll keep him there, Okay, now we have the Sulphurous Wetlands boss. Honestly, I think it's quite cool. This boss grew on me over time. He's got so many phases. It is actually quite interesting. I do feel like it at least is an A tier at the very least. Now let me think. What is the boss left to Davies? Where is Davies now? Oh, Wanderer. Yeah, the arena is really cool as well, which is important. I think it's more interesting than Reef. Yeah, Wetlands was slept on for ages. I think it is really cool, actually. It has grown on me a lot. I think this has to be S tier. It is quite engaging. If you play on a fairly equal character. Is it better than Abyss? I think so. Is it better than Nest Tea Room? We'll keep it there. Yeah. I think that's good. True OTU. You guys know I have over 140 IQ. This is another cool tree. I actually don't mind versing this boss in the realm. I can't be the only one. I actually have fun versing this boss. This is one of the realm bosses that I'm willing to stay. Do you guys like this one? He has more phases than the tea room. And then the minions can pose an interesting threat. I'd rather fight it over Ravenous Rot even. I'd probably put this over here. I'd rather fight it over Well of Souls. I'd rather fight it over this, to be honest. I'd rather fight it over this. I think there is good. The only problem is that he doesn't have an interesting arena, which is a limiting factor sometimes on boss fights. But we'll keep him there. Okay, now we have the shrine. How do I feel about the shrine? It's been a while. I guess it is cool. It keeps you in the arena. I do think I do have fun fighting the shrine. Do I have mostly fun or actual fun? If this was still in the game and it was causing lag, I'd put it in D tier. But we're gonna pretend this is pre-lag state, okay? I don't think I have more fun fighting Shrine over the tree, to be honest. Or this cube. The phase variation isn't there. Oh, actually, I don't know. I'll keep it there for now. Yeah, but apparently the game isn't even working. Okay, guys, the Sewers Tea Room. Does he not have one phase? Correct me if I'm wrong, but this guy has one phase, is that right? He actually doesn't have insta-kill shots, the Kaiju. The Meteors don't insta-kill. But what's it called? I'm pretty sure this is a very mid enemy. Like, he's super shallow. He has a really cool room. But as a boss, I'm pretty sure it's pretty garbage, right? He just goes around in a circle shooting Void Blade in the middle. I'm pretty sure. Very uninteresting boss. Maybe, I mean, he has a cool room, so we'll put him above the Sealand minions. But, yeah. I don't think anyone will even sometimes have fun from that boss. Okay, next up, we have the, what's it called? The Hive boss. Honestly, the Hive boss is actually pretty enjoyable if you verse it on an equally, like a fairly statted and, I mean, you shouldn't have any stats, a fairly geared character. It's at the very least sometimes fun. I wouldn't put it in S tier like Mixodal. His arena isn't that amazing. He spawns minions, which make it more interesting. But I don't know where I'd put him. Probably mostly fun, to be honest. And oh, actually, he spawns eggs that you want to avoid killing as well, because they spawn more minions. But I don't know. And I like the theme. Yeah, I think the is a good place. Maybe above this guy. We'll keep him there. I think that's good. Okay, next up we have the puppet theater boss. The guy who clones himself. Definitely better than the tea room. The tea room is dog shit. And you know what? I actually like this guy quite a bit. Instant DUI. I don't mind this, you guys don't like him? I think it's an interesting fight. Having to kill, it's fun going for only the correct clone. And actually the finale is actually fun on a fairly statted character. I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't find this boss annoying. I mean, it's annoying in a group where everyone's killing. It's annoying when people are killing the clones. I actually really like this one, I'm not gonna lie. I actually would put him in mostly fun, I'm not gonna lie. My friend quit because of this boss, what do you mean? Like, this is like a PvP boss. I do find it really entertaining if you solo it. I mean, we shouldn't base it only on soloing, but like if you're on a fairly started character. The heal minions actually don't heal it that much, trust me. The healing minions don't actually heal it that much. I'd rather fight it over Cult. I'd rather fight it over the tree, over Ravenous Rot, over Shrine even. Over Woodlands Tea Room, over the dragons, over this thing, over this. Over Deadwood Docks Tree, over Behemoth. Oh, they're together! They're together! Do I like it more than Encore? Probably not. Actually. Yeah. It's a pure gear check, trust me, you can do it with shit gear. Trust me, you can do it with shit gear. Okay, now next up we have Our Lady. The GIF. Vessel. Let's go. What do we think about Vessel, guys? If this was a waifu tier list, it would be an S tier. True, Drahan. I think if this was what's it called? If this was a waifu tier list, definitely S tier. But I do think this boss is kind of interesting. Like, can sometimes be fun at least. So I'm putting it here to start off. Let's see. At the very least, it can sometimes be fun. It's kind of interesting. If you do this on a fairly started character, it is pretty interesting because she keeps throwing the bombs. Which actually, if you don't move around, you can't stay at the same oxygen area. And the minion actually gets to you. It's definitely, but it doesn't get that fun. And you get weakened. And managing your oxygen isn't the funnest thing in the world. Next to Hermit God, even. I feel like high B tier. Is mostly fun. I don't know, especially when I'm in a public group. It's more of a DPS dummy. I don't know, actually, maybe not. I reckon the. I mean, managing oxygen is kind of skill. Yeah, I don't know. It can sometimes be fun. I think I am I think I'm being pretty generous putting her up in this high in B tier, to be honest. Because, like, man, OT is not a dungeon that I really want to go in. Yeah, Vessel is a bit of a pinata, but if you are in a weaker character, like an equal geared character, then yeah. Okay, the Mountain Temple boss. I forgot what his name is actually, but what's the Mountain Temple boss again? The Mountain Temple boss is pretty cool because there's so many different phases. I think the rework made this boss much more interesting. So much so that I think we got to start it off at the bottom of A tier and we'll work our way up. Daichi, that's right. At the bottom of A tier. So, funner than UDL Tea Room? Funner than Dragons, I reckon? Yeah, the finale's fun and all the flames are pretty fun. I think it's cool. Funner than the puppets? Funner than Snakebit Tea Room? Funner than Behemoth? We'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. And yeah, he locks you into the arena, which is another big W. So yeah, there's not many non-arena things. Like, let's see. This is like the only one here that has a cringe. Oh, these 3 bosses are the only ones here that have a cringe arena. Cult, Stone Guardian, and this. So the arenas carry so hard when it comes to boss fights in Realm of the Mad God. Actually, in any game, probably. Because if you just have an open area, you can just sit back. I guess it depends on the range in the game and stuff. But yeah. Okay, Skull Shrine. Honestly, I think Skull Shrine is a lot more enjoyable than Cube God because you can actually overcome the minions, but it's not that much more enjoyable. I think I'd put it at very... Oh, actually, no. I think Archivist is cool. New mechanics. When he goes middle, it's really, really fun, in my opinion. But yeah, if I don't know where I'd put Skull Shrine. I can't put him that much higher than Cube God. I think that might be good. Oh, that's so hard. Okay, next we have Geb. Oh, we're finally getting up to tomb bosses. Oh, they're all in a row, so we can talk about them together. Geb has to be the most annoying and worst one. So fucking annoying. His finale is so annoying. I think the tomb boss fight in general is really, really cool. If you play on a petless character, like a 01 set back in the day, what's it called? If you I'm sorry, Caspian. I'm sorry. Should I turn it back on? I'll leave it off for a bit more. Welcome, man. Yeah, dude. What's it called? So remember when you died to tomb in 2024? That was an edited video. I never stepped in a tomb in 2024. But what's it called? Yeah, the tomb boss fight is so much fun. It's so sick. But the Geb part of it is probably the worst. It definitely brings it down. When you get Geb low enough, it just runs away from you. If you don't have range, if it wasn't for Exalt Client, only a few classes could kill this. This boss is very annoying. So I'd probably put this at very low and sometimes fun. It can still be fun. Let's see. Funner than Sphinx, funner than UDL, funner than GD, funner than Train, would rather verse than Davey, would rather verse than Warrior, Lich King. Yeah, it's just the finale is so annoying, and this guy just spawns minions that do a lot of damage. I don't even remember this guy shooting shots. Oh, actually, he does shoot some lines that do a lot of damage. How you doing, Puff? I hope you're doing good. Okay, Bess. Oh my god, which one's funner? Which one do you guys like more, Bess or not? I'm actually not sure. Well, this is sometimes fun. So I would say, so this is how it goes. S, always fun 100% of the time. A, mostly fun. What's it called? Wait, actually, I should do this. Always 100% fun. Look, we'll do this. 100% fun. I'm quantifying it. Mostly fun. 99, what's it called? 50 to 99%. 50 to 99% is mostly fun. I'm quantifying it. Sometimes fun. 1 to 49%. So yeah, depending on its position in the thing is the percentage, and then C is like never fun, and then D is like deletion. Yeah, I love Ravenous Rod. I think it's so underrated. But yeah, which one do I like more, Best or not? I think I like Best more, slightly. They're both so fun. They're both so cool. So these guys carry the Tomb fight. I think Tomb is a slept-on dungeon because of power creep and pets. But if you verse it in a if you play it in a group that's like fairly, I'm placing these together because actually, you know what? We'll place Best first. Best. I would rather verse Best than these. And dude, the arena is so cool. Not that the arena is much.
My dearest companions.
How you doing, man? I love you.
Shufu.
Nukbear. Here's your extra fish. I love you. I think Tomb is reasonable to do now because they boosted the loot. And you activate it quicker now. I would rather verse this guy than this. Then this. Then this. Dude, I'm pretty sure it's always fun. I'm putting it in ST 100% fun. Oh, I got no idea, Parfait. It's actually a very good coincidence that I'm doing this today, because I was always going to do this today. And it turns out the game is just taking a dump, so a very positive coincidence. I would rather fight this than the Secluded Thicket Tree. Okay, then we can relax. Let's bring up Nut to the same place, because it's a very similar boss with an interesting finale. It's a bit more... it's a bit more lame. If you get locked down, there's not much you can do other than 10 what's it called? Teleport away. Did you spend 5 hours of this? No, 4 hours and 39 minutes. Stop being a chimp, Blood Queen. 4 hours and 39 minutes. Okay. Nut. Maybe I put them together. Because they are very similar. Nut is a bit less interesting though. And then yeah, Geb, just... having to kill Geb at the end of Tombs is just, man... If it was just these two bosses, it would be a lot funner, I think. Okay. Oh, we're finally up to the last alien dungeon. Now, we shitted on the first 3 alien bosses. We got the yellow bird rated as the worst boss in the game. And then we got the other 2 in D tier. But I actually... Lil Chapega, maybe? But I actually think this one is quite interesting. It's still not an amazing fight. I don't know if I'd put it in Sometimes Fun. Would you guys put this in Sometimes Fun? Actually, you know what? The dodging is kind of interesting at the tentacles. It does get a bit tough. If you're playing on a fairly geared character. But yeah, it's around that 1% amount that it is fun. I think I'd rather verse the train than this alien boss, but not the Steamworks mini-boss. Can someone explain what that fish was? Oh, this is from the green alien dungeon. This is from the green alien dungeon. Yeah, I think that's a fair place for that. Okay, next up. Oh, we have the Pirate Cave boss. If we're on a, I mean, even if you have beginner gear, it's a bit of a joke, unfortunately. But it's so cool. It's pretty damn good. If you're in a fairly geared character. I think we put this in A tier. I think we put this in A tier. But where? It only does it have 2 or 3 phases? Does this guy have 2 or 3 phases? I'm not sure. And I like how the arena is really interesting as well. It's a shame that it's just not more... I mean, it is the first dungeon in the game. Can't really justify putting it harder because it's just so easy. And it has 3 phases. But the arena is so cool. The best drops in the game, true. What do you don't like Archmage Parfait? I love it. Why don't you like it? My only criticism of Archmage is that it has insta-kill bombs. Really? Why? Okay, Goblin Patriarch. I think that's the name of this guy. This guy is a boss. I like this guy more than the Gravekeeper, that's for sure. We have a Skuld in the S tier, which I think he belongs in. He's a lot of fun if you're versing him on a fairly equal character. And I have so much fun versing this guy in level 1 runs. If you're on a fairly static character, I think this fight is kind of fun, honestly. I think this is the second funnest boss in Cemetery. But how fun? Honestly, maybe just behind Crab. Oh, just behind the clam. I remember when Skuld was perma-stunnable. I mean, the zombie is the funnest part, I reckon. I think lower. Oh, it's so hard. Where is Bradley the Barkeep? Is that one of the, like, sub-events? Inch to shrooms? Who's standing on the shrooms? Who the hell is standing on the shrooms? I think that's good. I think I'm happy with that. We'll do a, what's it called? At the end, I will review it. At the end. Okay. Now we have Marble Defender. I don't know what your opinion on the Marble Defender is, guys. But honestly, I like him. Compared to the Steamworks cunt. Well, I mean, the Steamworks guy has actual issues. Like the fire and the insta-kill missiles. But if you're playing this on a fairly geared character, you actually do have to dodge. And it is interesting when things get dragged in. Yeah, if you have a pet and if you're in a stacked group, you can't just tank it normally. By the way, this is based on playing in public realms with randoms. Yeah, and you're doing the dungeons at the appropriate time, you know what I mean? So, but I guess NBC's endgame, so you'd have near endgame stuff. Not as endgame as 03, not as endgame as these, but quite endgame. But yeah, I think it's at least 50% fun, because you do have to dodge. You can't just phase tank it. In normal groups. Discord runs kill the game, man. They really make half of these bosses boring at least. But I don't agree there's a loot pinata. You do have to dodge, normally. Would I rather fight this over Ravenous Rot? Probably not. No tavern bosses. Oh yeah, hell. I just downloaded all images of the thing. Damn, I guess we're skipping tavern then. I downloaded all the bosses from a boss list from Wiki. I don't know how. I wish Discord only existed for Lost Tools 1.0. Yeah, true. That would be... I mean, you needed it for that. Okay, now we have... Oh man, this is a fucking piece of shit. We have the... Jade statue. I didn't bother adding the Garnet statue because it's the same shit. Guys, I think this is a D tier. It is pretty fair if you get killed by it, like, you have to make a bit of a mistake, but like, man, it's not fair, Bit of cringe design. I think if you stand on the minions, you quickly die as well. Is it worse than Avatar? Yeah, I think it's worse than Avatar. But is it worse than UFO? Nah, UFO's 2 phases, man. And has instas. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. We've got some interesting ones coming up. Like Yellow. We got is it Kayugo or Kaguya? I keep forgetting. I think it's Kaguya. I hope it's Kaguya. Okay, we got yellow. So we got Genji high in A tier, and then we got Miko basically in the top of S tier. Now I much rather verse yellow than blue. So we're gonna start it off here and we're gonna go up. But to be honest, I don't like Kaguya anywhere near as much as I like pink. Because Kaguya relies on like insta-kills to die, otherwise the phases are extremely easy. If you're avoiding insta-kills, it's a bit of a bore, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of a bore. And also the line hitbox I really hate. But, funner than this, funner than Davy ship, funner than O2, funner than Crystal. I wouldn't say that it's always fun. There's some phases where I'm just waiting for it to end, you know what I mean? Pink, actually, Pink I think has all fun phases. I'm trying to think, yeah. Basically all fun phases. One second phase is a bit too easy for me now, but that's just because I play too much. I would not say that yellow is fun 100% of the time. Yeah, so we'll keep it there, we'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. I think I'm happy with it being there. Funner than Crawling Depths boss? Nah! Okay! Yo, so what do you treat me today, funny? Oh, you only just got all the pages? You must have gotten so unlucky. Wow, you got this parfait, I believe in you. Okay, now we got... What is this boss's name again? I actually forgot. 9 dupes for 1 page, it's so unlucky. What is this? Sentinel? Forgotten Sentinel? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Forgotten Sentinel. So, Forgotten Sentinel is definitely a great boss. Oh, Bridge Sentinel, my bad, that's what it is. Bridge Sentinel is definitely a great boss, but I would be lying if I said that it's not my least, it's my least liked one. Not the biggest fan, so I'm gonna start it off at... I mean, it's... this boss has a lot of issues with ping. If you're laggy like I always am, the jumping phases are very annoying. But it's still a great boss. I have so much fun versing this on HPEs, and it's my least liked by far. I'm trying to... There's only one phase that I hate, but I think I'm willing to let that slide, because the other phases are just so awesome. I think I actually would put it in S, always 100% fun. What? Dude, this boss just jumps around like a monkey. That's why. And the arena isn't as interesting, and the shots in general, not as colorful, you know? Not as cool of a theme. I might also be biased because I used to try to do hard mode shadows in its first iteration. We had to kill at least 10 of these, or on average 10 of these, to get one hard mode shadows attempt. So boring. But yeah, there is people doing public dungeons 6 to Ghoul 9, but just not too much. But yeah, I guess I don't know why the tavern minions on here. I guess we can talk about the tavern ones though. Tavern is a great dungeon. I wish Tavern was here, man. I wish Tavern bosses were here. Am I missing anything else? Is it just Tavern? Okay, Forgotten... still putting the Bridge Sentinel. Bridge Sentinel, funner than Snake Pit, funner than Malthus. Funner than Tree, probably. Is it funner than Besson Knight? Yeah, probably. Funner than... what's it called? Nest T-Rune? I might keep it there. I might keep it there. Yeah. Tutorial chicken missing. Oh shit, I'm so silly. Okay. Then we have Agonized Titan. This boss just stands still in the middle of a room, shooting a tentacle. It does pose a slight challenge though, which is always fun. Especially with the flames, and when you get paralyzed, man, you're fucked. You're fucked. I do think it can be fun sometimes because of the challenge it poses, but not much. Like, I probably wouldn't put it above the Steamworks train. Yeah. Why is Mega Moth D? Because it's killed hundreds of beginner players, no doubt, that have quit. I don't know why this guy hasn't been reworked and deleted. One phase ruins this guy. Otherwise, I'd put him in A tier probably. Okay. The Plague Doctor. I think this is one of the more interesting adept biome bosses. Like, where did I put the Lich King? So actually, I'd rather fight the Plague Doctor than Lich King, because he's got Sicken. Sicken's just funner. Is there nostalgia value? No, not at all. And I'd still think Bess and Nuts are still up here. Geb is down here, because he is a bit of annoying. The Plague Doctor, let's go. Oh, whoops. Plague Doctor is significantly more enjoyable, I think, than Lich King. But how much more? Probably the... I'll keep him there. Pretty happy with that. Okay, what's next? Purple Dragon. I hate this guy. Do I? Oh, I guess it's alright. Seb, are you live? No. Hell no. The Purple Dragon is definitely fun like the other dragons, but how much so? Minion spawning phase is annoying, but it's not that annoying. I do like when he shoots the straight shots that slightly like move. The last chasing phase is pretty fun. How do you rank Purple Dragon compared to the other dragons, guys? I think actually, the more I think about Purple Dragon, the more I think it's interesting compared to the others. It's just so yucky on a melee, and on a, like... Purple Dragon might be the hardest dragon, because it's just so hard to get damage sometimes. I guess I do him last most of the time. I think purple is the coolest. Yeah, I think I do agree with green being second. But one issue of green is that it's just so long. But that shouldn't really be an issue on this list, since we're not taking into account loot, because loot is really what a lot of people have loot brain. A lot of people have been damaged in the brain from loot. Alluring Blossom on the tier list. Oh no, it's not. I don't have the set pieces. Otherwise it'd be like 20 more and we've already been spending 5 hours. I'd rather fight Purple Dragon over this, Purple Dragon over this. We'll leave it there. Okay, now we have... Oh, I actually like... This might be my favorite event in the realm. Lost Sentry is so fun. I like it. There's just some phases where you can't get damage. Maybe on melee only. So since I like it so much as an event... You know what? I might actually put this S tier. Is that crazy? I'm pretty sure I like all the phases. Do I? Is that crazy? What do you guys think? S tier or A tier on the Sentry? Maybe, oh... Would I rather fight Reef or Sentry? I would rather fight this. Would I rather fight Snake Pit Boss with the equal loot or this? Maybe I should do, just so it makes more sense, 90 to 100%. And this can be 50 to 90%. Actually, I'll make this, what's it called? 60 to 90%. And then what's it called? This can be 20 to 60. And then this is 0 to 20. 0 to 20%. Cool. Guys, we're almost done. I can't believe it. It's been so long. It's been so long. Okay, now we have the, what's it called? The Abyss tea room. I actually like the Abyss tea room a lot. It's really cool that it uses lava as its, what's it called? Man, hold on. I don't know how I feel about putting this in. I might put this at the bottom of S tier. I'm gonna put this at the bottom of S tier. I like Lost Sentry so much. You like Lotto? What do you mean? He just spams minions. And then if you don't do enough damage, he does it again. And he goes invincible. It's so annoying. He's a pest. I might actually put him under this. And this. He's a pest. And I feel like I want to put this above this. His sprite does look pretty good. Okay. Abyssal Tea Room. I actually like Abyssal Tea Room a lot. I think it's cool that it uses lava as a hazard. Is there any other... There's no other boss that uses lava as a hazard, right? Like, lava as an attack. Because, sure, Shaitan's and the Fire Dragon has lava in the arena, but not as an attack. You know? Because this literally spawns lava on you and you have to move. So I would probably... Oh wait, no, Shaitan does create lava pools, doesn't it? I forgot. Like singular tiles? Yeah, you're right. But let's see. I think Abyss Tea Room is funner than UDL Tea Room. I think it's funner than Null. I really like it actually, the arena's so cool. Woodland boss uses lava as an attack. It's not lava, but close enough. Close enough. I think I like that, but yeah, otherwise this boss is quite shallow. Actually. Hold on, I'm trying to think. Oh god, I'm trying to think. Old Shadows. Did it? Lava as an attack in Old Shadows. When? I don't remember. I don't remember, man. I'm pretty sure this is always fun. I'm not gonna lie. UDL True better than Abyss Tea Room? Oh man. Oh man, I feel like this is always fun. I'm not gonna lie, I think I gotta drop this a lot. I'm putting that there. I'm putting that there. Okay. UDL Tea Room feels more bland than Abyss. That's definitely true. But I think you have to dodge more in Abyss Tea Room. And it's just more interesting, the room and everything. But UDL Tea Room is quite fun. If you're on a fairly equal character. You have to dodge your ass off, man. Yeah, I like Abyss Tea Room more as well. Man, this is so hard. Okay, next. Exotl. Is that his name? Exotl? Exotl. This guy has a really cool finale. Otherwise, he just has a lot of phases where he walks around. I don't know how I feel about this one. Xolotl. Thank you. Xolotl. So it's definitely better than the other secluded figure bosses, which we have here and here. I would say it's mostly fun. Is it mostly fun, this boss? It's just the finale, really. Yeah, it's literally just the finale. Which is a lot of fun. I probably would put it less fun than the crab. What do you guys reckon? I think that's good. Oh, I'm dying, help. Okay. Next up, Never killed this. I don't even know what it does. I've never done this. I'm going to put this in the lack of experience tier. What do you guys think of this? I don't even know what it's called. Skeletal worm? I'm not sure. Yeah, Eternal Shrine is back. It is back. What do you guys think of this guy? I actually don't know what this skeletal worm is. Does anyone know? It's really cool. It's invincible forever. Well, that's massive minus points, if that's the case. But yeah, I'm not too sure about this guy. I'm not too sure about this guy at all. Okay. Fuck the Sigma Werewolf. I hate him. Is this the one that moves really fast? Or am I getting mixed up with the Alpha Werewolf? I don't know the difference. But I'm pretty sure this boss is extremely shadow. He reminds me of this guy. But yeah, is this the guy that speeds up? Does anyone know if this is the guy that moves super fast? Okay, then fuck him. He's so annoying. I'm putting him down here, down here, down here, and yeah, he's quite shallow, just does shotgunning. Do I hate him more than the Sealand bosses? I'm not gonna lie, I think I do. S for Sigma, true. So annoying. Speedy and shotgunning, bad combo. Okay, now we have a green dragon. I'm gonna bring this up to the other dragons. Okay. So at the moment I've got him under the other dragons, but I actually think his phases are a lot more interesting than blue and red. It's just a bit too long. Is green my favorite? Actually, you know what? Green might be my favorite dragon. It's just the longest, so if you're like only thinking about loot, then that's a problem. But I actually like Green Dragon. It's just annoying that it goes invincible often, so I might Centipoid is invuln until you damage its segments, kind of like Worm Mother. Interesting. Other than that, is that pretty plain? I got Corsair Crown Jewel. Apparently it's really good for doing damage. I'm not too sure about it. It's a brand new item, so... Bridge Sentinel not as good as Archmage and King unless you count the jumps. What do you mean not as good unless you count the jumps? Yeah, I got him way down here compared to Archmage here and Thinger here. This is also ranked in the tiers, if that makes sense. Down. Okay, now we got the Ancient Ruins boss. Honestly, I actually like this fight if you're on a fairly statted character, like fairly geared. I actually think it's quite the fun. It's at least here. But let me think. It's just classic RotMG. It's very nice for beginners, you know? I'm trying to think. If I put Snake Pit that high, this guy actually moves around. Man, my brain. I feel like my brain is losing it, and it's affecting my decision making. Like, you don't know if the Bridge Sentinel is doing normal, predictive, or output shots unless you count them. Yeah, the jumping phases are my most hated. The jumping phases in Bridge Sentinel is the reason why it's not much higher. If there weren't jumping phases, other than Rage phase, because that one's fine, but like the ones where he leaps, if it wasn't for that, I'd probably put him like in the top 8. Okay, next up we have Cock Dragon. Oh man, this event. It's pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the fact that it gets weaker over time, that it makes sense as such an anticlimactic fight. Wait, which one? Oh, the Ancient Ruins one. Does it get weaker over time? Rock Dragon. Doesn't require much dodging at all. Man. Yo, Pumpkin, much love. But thanks for putting the well in A and not in S. Isn't it beautiful? Fickle in B is cringe, but understand. What? Yeah, Rock Dragon is very yuck. Just minion spawns. He tries to sit on you, or at least he seems to. I kind of like his arena though.
My dearest companions.
I think it's more interesting than Rock Dragon.
Hey.
Yo, Maggie, how you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 21 months? Founder? Holy shit. How are you doing, dude? I've missed you. How's life been? We're doing, currently we're doing a tier list. A ranking video on all realm bosses based on their enjoyability and design. What does anyone think I made any big mistakes? I'll do a quick scan through them. Okay, Parasite Boss. Dude, Parasite Boss is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. It's so unique. It's just the barrels are quite annoying. The barrels are quite annoying. I don't know how high I want to put this, because depending on how everyone's doing with the barrels, on solo it's funny, it's pretty cool. I would say it's pretty good. I got it at the top of B tier. Okay. King is second, dude. I love King. I love King so much. I think the main reason why I've got these two bosses at the top of the endgame bosses is because they're so fluid. They move around so much and they're so fun. Wait, you reckon they didn't finish the fight? What part feels unfinished to you? The only issue that I have with Forgotten King is the carousels are a bit boring. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Also, the barrels are basically like the lanterns for Davy. First King of the Night Scuff. Yeah. I love the second half and Patience. And I don't mind the skull phase. The skull phase is good. But yeah. But yeah, the first... I mean, I like a lot of the first areas. It's just the carousels that I don't like, really. Yo, no players, how's it going? Where did I put Cult? It's at the very bottom. Actually, you know what? Maybe you're right about Cult, because I only like the finale. Fuck Cult, man. But the finale lasts longer than Exodus. Okay, we're gonna be moving... I'm gonna do a scan through after. Okay, guys. To finish it off on a very uninteresting finale, I'm putting Crab in lack of experience, because I haven't fought it before. I haven't fought it before, I don't think. And the way counters work is just really bad at King counters. Oh, like damage caps? Is that what you mean? Kind of sad that the seasonal bosses aren't here. Yeah, sorry, just because there's so many more bosses. This list already has 144 in it. I included this by accident, so 143. Okay, let's scan through. Does anyone disagree that this is the worst boss in the game? Worst boss, second worst boss, third worst, fourth worst, fifth worst, cringe. Cringe. Okay, I'm pretty happy with D tier. That's my favorite. Let's bring him up to S tier. Cringe.
It doesn't matter what you call them.
I don't even know half the bosses listed. I disagree. Anything with Sick is worse? What? Sentient Monolith could be moved lower? Honestly, I think it's not that bad. I do like Monolith. I do like Mega Moth as well, but one phase is what puts it so low in D tier. Because it's killed hundreds of characters and no doubt has made hundreds of people quit. One shitty insta-kill phase. So yeah. Down. Okay. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any massive disagreements. Okay, let's see. Probably gonna put this higher. Probably gonna put this lower. Honestly, the Forest Maze boss is quite cringe. I stand by my statement that Leoman's daughter should be bumped to SSS plus tier, very curvy. Mamma mia. Yeah. So D tier is problematic bosses that should be removed from the game. Because I do definitely think that I'd move Blue Dragon above Red lower. Blue has much more movement and you can't just stay waiting for everyone to come back to you. I don't know, it's tough. Seb, I got a flight to Cairns in 3 hours. Oh, from where? Are you originally from Australia? I like the genie from Ancient Ruins. It's quite bland. It just has a very... Oh, awesome. Safe travels, man. Yellow alien doesn't deserve last place. What? True, Maggie. What am I thinking? Now, we're not taking into account loot. Anything that these bosses drop after they die, we're not taking into account. So dungeons or loot. Dungeons or loot. The D tier Oryx mini boss. Oh, it's in C tier. Wait, are you talking about this one? D tier Oryx mini boss. Wait, which one? Oh, this one. Baser is so garbage, man. It just walks around seemingly randomly. Insta-kill birds. Drawn out like heck. Boring as hell. Just not a good time. Just not a good time. But I got the other all the other mini bosses in the top half of S tier. Okay, let's see. Kaguya being higher than Genji is a crime. Yellow phases are boring. Blue phases are boring. Now, they're similar. They're similarly placed. Okay. Oh, difficulty. I mean, Phaser being easier than the other 3 bosses, I would argue, is a case for putting it lower. But yeah, this boss, man, I already love Oryx Sanctuary so much. And that's with this boss as an inclusion. If this boss was not in the game, Oryx Sanctuary, man, oh man, it would be so fucking fun. But, okay. Let me just see. Okay, happy with this. You know what? This boss is a cool theme and the lore is cool. I'm going to bump this up to here. I feel like the Void Tea Room, the Sewers Tea Room boss is more shallow of a boss fight than these bosses. But it has a cool room. We'll keep it there. Probably put this over here, maybe over here. Bumping sewers up a bit. Challenge then, what would you change on the D tiers that would make you change their ranking? What do you mean? Oh, like, okay. I mean, this boss is just... I would get rid of the insta-kills from all these bosses, because that's the main reason why they're here. I would get rid of the insta-kills. What other problems do they have? Some of them are just... the fights are too drawn out. Some of them just spam too many minions. When is Terraria? It's gonna be back someday. I'm actually gonna be playing some League of Legends soon. Yeah! For 3 to 4 hours. It's a game request, so I just want to knock it out of the way. I got all these game requests to do. Rogue Legacy 2, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Elden Ring, One Step from Eden, Guild Wars 2 of Wandering Waves, Binding of Isaac, Piano. That's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna move this to over here. League Peglin, Dark and Darker, and then some game choices that haven't been made yet. But I am going to play Dark and Dark, just not today. I don't even have it downloaded. Okay, hold on. I want to finalize this list. Just going up the list. Let's see. Man, I don't know why, but the Cursed Library boss, the Tea Room boss, it's growing on me. Would I rather fight Sewers boss or Oryx Puppet Tea Room? Probably Sewers boss. This here. We're changing it up a bit. Probably gonna drop Skull Shrine down a significant amount down here. Mana. Probably dropping this down here. Oh man. I mean, the Rufin boss fight, we're just basing it off enjoyability and the design. I'm not basing it off how quick you get the loot, because we're not considering a loot at all. Rufin is pretty annoying and boring, you know. Why do you hate Yellow Alien? jumps at you and insta-kills. What do you mean? And it's so shallow. Doesn't it just jump at you? Juice World 999, thanks for subscribing on the YouTube stream. Much love. Okay, let's see. Is this? Should I bump this up to slower B tier? Sometimes fun. Yeah, I didn't include the set pieces. I don't know if it should be counted as a boss. Maybe I should have included it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Sphinx. Probably funner than UDL and Genie. And this. And this. And this. I'd rather fight Sphinx than the train, irregardless of loot. I'd rather fight Sphinx than this. It has a couple of phases. Tell me with a straight face, killing Hermagog tentacles are at all fun. Okay, maybe the tentacles itself, but the entire experience. I'm amending it. I'm amending it. This was a long list. We've been doing it for 5 hours and 20 minutes. I'm amending it all. We're making some changes. Bumping up Sphinx too. I'd rather fight Sphinx than this. Honestly, Sphinx than Lich King. Sphinx than Geb, yeah. Yeah. Would I rather fight Sphinx than these? Probably. Okay, I think that is it for Sphinx. Okay, hold on. Would I rather... Yeah, UDL better than Genie. UDL fight better than... You know what, I'm putting this guy down here. Fuck this guy. The flames are just so cringe. I was considering putting this D tier for the flames and the missiles alone. The Steamworks mini-boss. But nah. Okay. UDL boss. Okay, Genie. Yeah, Genie fairly placed. UDL boss. Is it better than these? Just making some final placements so I can lock it in. I'd rather see someone troll the horrific creation than someone walk over a green potion from the mad scientist. Dude, no! I actually don't remember seeing anyone die from the poison. The potion. Actually, you know what? I've died from green potion once because I thought that EP would take precedent over, like, it would attack the green potion over the boss if I stood on the boss. Back when you can paralyze it. I was very wrong. And I learned my lesson. But honestly, if you die to green potion insta-kill, it's a big skill issue, man. It's not like these, where like they're unfair, you know? Okay. Because most of these kill you at a range as well. With insta-kills. Not most, but some. These two in particular, fuck these guys. Okay. Yeah. UDL boss. You dying to other bombs is a skill issue. It is somewhat, but it's so invisible. And they're just not fun. At least meteors, they're much more visible. Okay, let's see. UDL boss. I think UDL boss is funner than Titan. Funner than Train? Would I rather fight Davy? Oh man, this is so hard. Okay. Train, we'll keep that there. Davy, Lich King, Geb, yeah. Geb? Alright, I'm just scanning through. Ancient Kaiju is boring. Yeah. Like, I agree. That's why it's sometimes fun. I kind of like, it's higher on the list than these for me to kill as an event. Instead of Skullshine, Cube God, Astro Rift, the Steamworks plane. But yeah, it's still low in the B tier. I do like going ham on it when it's doing the shotgun phase. Can be fun, but the meteors are very boring and lazy. B God is S, true. You should put the Steamworks mini boss in D because in advanced cognitive phase and takes 20 years. Does it? Whenever I've done it with these, you guys, it wasn't so bad. Okay, let's see. This boss, Shunjun, Art, Sema, Plague, OT, yeah. Okay, 01, Stone Guardian. I think I'm gonna drop Stone Guardian in 01. And I think I prefer doing Stone Guardian over 01. Yo, Toom, how you doing? And dude, only Cult's finale is fun. So I'm actually gonna bump Cult down to B grade. Okay. We got Sulfurous Wetlands Tree, UDLT Room, the MBD, Ravenous Rot, yeah. No. Probably funner than Shrine. I'd rather fight Ravenous Rot than Shrine. I'd probably rather fight MBD than Shrine, actually. And UDO than Shrine, and this than Shrine, actually, probably. Actually, the Shrine fight is pretty... I'm gonna drop the Shrine down big time. Tooma, by the way, we're doing a tier list and a ranking video. What's it called? Ranking all. There are 2 ships. Yeah, Ghost Ship. I forgot what the other one's called. Something Galleon. I'm not hating Shrine. I'm not hating it at all. It's just like, you go around the circle. Oh, it's just one phase, right? Oh wait, no, it gets progressively harder. I would say being high in BT is an accomplishment, honestly. Yo, Genghis, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'd probably put it here. I'd rather do it than Cult. It's a funner fight than Cult. Actually, you know what? Cult is fucking garbage, man. Probably that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Still. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll drop it down a bit. I don't understand why you put Gemsbock in S, yet Baser in D. If the issue is them being dragged out... No. Not, dragged out. Honestly, I never feel like Gemsbock takes too long, but Baser always takes too long. Dude, Baser's undeniably dragged out. Actually, there's no way you can argue it, because there literally is a counter where he goes invincible, which is fucking troll. Oh, this is the ST. Dharma is my 4th favorite boss. Yo! Kikafan, how's it going? I missed you. Hope you're doing good. I love you. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Here's your, what's it called? And there's no invincibility for, other than the tentacle phases, but they're quick. Yo, Loki, I missed you as well. There's your 9 extra fish. Uh-oh, I'm being exploded on. Okay, I hope there's no cutoff on the emotes. Oh, there is a bit of a cutoff. Hold on, I'm fixing it a bit. Cool. Put this here. Cool. And this. Let's hope this works. Let's hope I did it right. Let's see. Yeah, I actually am going to Melbourne soon. We're doing a quick wheel spin for Gigafan. Are you ready? Good luck. And we're just finalizing. I might just always get groups. Wait. Spin? I might always just get groups. I mean, to be fair, I'm always the one that pushes into Gem basically alone on that phase where... That's my only criticism of Gemsbock. It's a bit cringe when he TPs between the 4 places with the shotguns. That's the cringe part. But I enjoy pushing in those phases. So yeah. Oh, you don't like... I don't mind Kaiju. It's not hated for me. Okay, Gigafan. Made point. I'm currently at 18 made points. When I hit 100 Gigafan, I have to do a made costume stream. Would you like to make that 19 points, or would you rather free fishes instead of the 19th made point? Gigafan, what do you reckon? Honestly, I don't mind Kaiju. He should TP on the leeches. There should be some anti-leech mechanics in that phase. But yeah, I think people do more Woodlabs than C-Depths, even though Woodlab kills so many people. Yeah, probably, maybe. Fish, I got you. Fish, Gigafan. Cool. Awesome. Nox is fun until 10 BS. What is 10 BS? Alright, cool. When you save up 6,000 points, you can fish. 6,000 seb bucks, these things. Yeah, there's the fishing option here. And there is an increased chance of realm gold, but by some miracle, no one has got it yet. I don't know how. It actually is crazy. Okay. Okay, guys, hold on. Sorry, just finalizing it. Just finalizing it, okay? Just finalizing it. Going through the list. Wanderer. Davy. I might drop Wanderer down a peg at least. Might bump Davy up a bit. Dude, Geb is just annoying. Why do I have Geb up so high? I love the tomb fight. That's why I got Bess and Nut up here. But Geb is a bit of a pest. There's no way Geb is anyone's favorite. I might even put him in here. Did you rank the Realm Rework Knights? Oh, not the Beacon Guardians. I completely forgot about that. But to be fair, I also don't know him too well. I think Cult's boss deserves to be near the bottom. The fight is a drag. Yeah, it is. I like the last phase. Oh man, maybe I should put Cult way lower. We'll check in a moment. I'm just double checking. Kaiju. I'll probably put Kaiju. I'd rather fight Kaiju than Lich King. But I need to give Kaiju minus points for literally just using meteors, which is a bit cringe. We might bump this here. I'd still rather fight Kaiju than Train. Wanderer or Train. Yeah, we'll keep that. Let's see. I like Geb. What the hell? Bagels enjoy. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, just overall. So this is not counting any seasonal bosses. I like Ravenous Rod a lot. We'll see if we change it. I'm just going up now. Add Sword in the Stone, Slayer of Noobs. Poor noobs. What did they do wrong? Okay. By the way, guys, we'll do a bit of a giveaway soon, and I'm actually giving away a $10 USD Steam game at the end of the stream, or 1,000 Realm Gold. Realm Nest is not B, it's F, honestly. It's not the worst. Fighting the last B can be fun. But yeah, actually, you know what? I'll put it down here. It is a bit annoying, actually. But yeah, we're not counting loot. Ain't no way 1,000 Steam Gold. It's been years since I played RotMG. I like the Butcher guy in Sanguine Forest. Oh, yeah, that's a set piece. I didn't include the set pieces. Okay, let's see. Okay. Honestly, this boss is quite bland. Why do I have this boss so high up? It is a classic, but... Okay, I think that's better. This fight is just so bland. Would I rather fight the UDL boss than this guy? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think I like putting it down there. Okay. What else? Happy with that. Plague Doctor, yeah. OT, Fessel, yeah. Third Dimension Cubes, yeah. Just the beginning's kind of fun. The rest is a bit of a drag. You know what? I might put this here. Yeah. Where is High Tech Terror? It's up here. It is up here. We'll see. I'm reviewing. 5 hours was not enough. Just checking up on the list. Troll Patriarch. Probably not up this high. I'll put it down there. Hermit God. You know what? I do think I was a bit wrong in my Hermit God placement. I'm dropping it way down here. What? HTT and D tier? What do you mean, dude? Okay. What else do we have? Lord Dragon. Would I rather fight this or this? Yeah, we'll keep it there, Cult. Do we drop Cult even lower? I think we do, honestly. It's only the last phase I really like. It's going down. I'm just comparing it with other bosses in which I'd rather verse. And it's going down in the town. Keep it there, maybe? I will. Probably. I'll keep it there. Okay. Almost done. Just going through. Xolotl. You know what? It's just the finale that I really like here. Gonna bump it down a few pegs. Is it my favorite? Secluded Thicket boss? Probably, but not by much. Probably. Mixodal, dude. Okay, so how I did this tier list. All of these bosses, pretend you're on a character that is fairly geared for the challenge, you know what I mean? When you do Mixodal on a fairly geared character, it is actually fucking fun. The arena is amazing. It is extremely well designed. It is so awesome, man. And if you want extra fun, try doing it on a brand new character with a tier 0 weapon and ability, no armor, no ring, no pet. Man, it's actually very tough. I've done it once before. It was at least a 10-minute fight, and it was rough. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Stone Guardian. Honestly, Stone Guardian fight isn't that great. It is cool, but it's not that great. I gotta bump it down a few pegs. Would I rather fight OT or Stone Guardians? Honestly, I think OT is better. Plague Doctor or Stone Guardians? I think I'm gonna bump this one down. Man, this is so fucking hard. This is actually breaking my brain. Also, I may just be a hater of all things Lost Souls, but seeing an NBC and ST hurt me. What? Honestly, think about the issues of Marble Colossus. I think the main issue of Marble Colossus is that it's just a bit too leechable. Sometimes. I mean, a lot of the time, actually. What the hell? We might do some dropping. We'll see. I'm just, down. I think this guy should be lower. Maybe down here. Oh, fuck. This is breaking my brain. Dude, I can't ever be finished with this. Help. I bumped Hermit down big time. Because I'd rather fight Kaiju than Hermit, to be honest. Okay. But barely. It's like even. Okay. Yo, Kits, how you doing? I love you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 4 months. Holy moly. Are you ready? Here is your extra fish. Seb, NBC hide and purple dude. We'll see. Hold on. We'll see. The sunglasses dude and see sad. Sunglasses dude. Who is that? Oh, this guy. Are you trolling? Where is Shaitan? Near the top. Here. Okay, we're going to do... what's it called? We're going to do... Kits's tier 3 wheel. Ready? Oh, help, I'm drowning. Get these off me. Dude. Okay, what is this? Oh, wow, Kits, you have 2 game choices. You didn't even choose the last game. I've got it in, what's it called? I've got it on my notepad. I'll just type ×2 now. Damn, you're a lucky dude. Well, I'm actually doing a game request soon. I'm going to play League soon. Because it's in a request, but it's easy to just cross off, you know? I don't like the Royals and Nigerian fight. I actually like it. I mean, it's one of those fights where I think you grow appreciation for it. It becomes a bit too easy, actually. But, like, I like the theme. The arena's cool, you know, and it makes use of the breathing mechanic, which is really rare. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Should this be this high up? Deckering! Let me write that down. Kids Decker. We're going to do a realm giveaway soon, before I change games. Let's see. Okay. Isn't this a banger? Oh man, this is so hard, dude. This is so hard. No, I'm happy. I'd rather fight. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yep. Parasite boss. Down. You know what, Parasite boss? I feel like putting Parasite boss and Crab higher. And you know what, this is mostly fun. Is this mostly fun? 01? I think so. Need that VIP surely next time. Surely. Or get it from fishing. Oh wait, you can get it from fishing. I got my fingers crossed for you, man. It's gonna be so hard when you get VIP. I'm running when you start playing League. What do you mean? Don't you play League? You can even join me if you want. Scold you over HTT. We'll see, hold on. Making my way up. Dun. You know what? I'm bumping this down. Oh no, keep this here. Okay. 01, funner than Shrine. Probably not. Shrine, funner than Crab. Probably not. Parasite, you know what? Crab is just chaotic and crazy. It actually is a lot of fun. You know what? I'm bumping up Crab a few notches because it actually is a fun fight. Sure, it doesn't have much variance to the phases, but because it's so random and it can appear anywhere, it's actually a lot of fun. I'm bumping up it a lot. Funner than dragons, funner than werewolf soul, funner than this, funner than ghost shit. Oh wait, that's the other one. I think 01 is a garbage fight with how much weak and quiet spam it has. I don't think there's that many. Golden Crown? Holy fuck, the Crab? What did the Crab do? No, bad game. Somehow worse than Realm. At least it's a one-off. Unless Wakes gets more game requests. Is Wakes in the stream? Okay. Let's see. Parasite. Honestly, funner than Sulfurous Wetlands. Funner than UDL tier, I reckon. I'll probably keep it there. UDL, blah blah blah. Ravenous Rot. Honestly, my experience with Ravenous Rot is quite limited. All I know is that it gets HP scaled to shit, and it has like 1 or 2 phases for the entire time. 01 Castle. Yeah, I think 01 could definitely. Yeah. Is this about the boss fight or the clear? Oh, just the boss fights. Just the boss fights. Okay, Woodlab tier. Honestly, I'd rather fight the dragons here. I'd rather fight Wolf Souls than this, actually. Dropping this down a bit. I'd rather fight Ravenous Rot than this ship. Oh, you know what? I'm dropping this down quite a bit. Do I drop it past the UDL tier? You know what? I'd rather fight Shrine over this. Wait, actually, I'm dropping this down a B. How was this so high originally? How is Umi not at the top of the S tier? The reason why I have Umi at 3rd and not higher is because Umi can be quite repetitive. Since the Umi is rigid during all of the phases, if you compare the same phase across 2 different fights, it's the same thing. While in the Forgotten King and 03, if you compare the same two phases in different fights, they're very different. So yeah. There's a thing for it, Mr. Obvious. It's really easy if you look it up. It's really easy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna read my messages in a sec. Okay, hold on. Crab. Honestly, I'd rather fight Crab over this. I didn't really take into account accessibility, to be honest. But Umi is a woman. Oh, top. How do you know Oryx and Forgotten King aren't women under these masks? Are you assuming, man? Okay. Alright, let's see. Honestly, the third dimension cube can probably put it down a tiny bit. Yeah, just there, just there. Okay. I'm almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost there. I'm surprised dragons are so low. The idea of rain attacks and changing in order, it is awesome. I put the 5th one this low because it's very long. It's very long. It is very, very long. Someone posted about you in RotMG Reddit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Cursed library. I bumped this down a lot. But I'm probably gonna put purple dragon here. Pirate cave. Can probably bring this down to here. Oh man, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts. It's so hard. Okay, we're almost at the top. We're almost at the top. You put my two personal favorites next to each other, Archmage and Cog. Oh, would you have Archmage and Cog at the very top? Dun, 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 dun. Green Dragon. Probably gonna drop Green Dragon down here. Down here. Pirate Cave, Puppet Dungeons. Coast Library, cool. Honestly, this snake is quite shallow. I don't know how I put it this high up. I just love the arena for it so much. Do I drop it more though? I put King at top 1 if it wasn't for large carousels. Yeah, exactly. That's why I, honestly, I might have it at the top if it wasn't for carousels. I actually hate small carousels more than large carousels, but I hate them both. Okay. T-Cave. Would I rather fight these over T-Cave? Yeah, I think they're a better design. Oh, I gotta drop T-Cave quite a bit, I think. We'll put it down here. I'll probably put, dude, this is so hard, man. Yo, flipped.
Oh,
how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I love you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. 4 months. I appreciate you so much. How has streaming been, man? Have you been streaming much? Here's your extra fish. And are you ready? Tier 3. Oh shit! It's squirting on me. Help. Here is your. Here is your wheel flipped. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Friends list. I think I already have you on my friends list, right? Do I? Do I already have you on my friends list? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll respin. Yes, you have. I thought so. Respinning. I'm sorry, Kudafi. Okay, what is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? Add custom fish. Have you added a custom fish before, Flipped? I don't think you have. You can immortalize yourself as a part of the stream by making your own fish. It can have its own name, image, sound, weight, gold value, so the rarity, and description. And or you can salvage it for free fish if you like. Let me know, let me know. I'll write your name down. Flipped. Let me know what you'd rather, the free fish or the custom fish. Okay, the shiny UPU fish, let's go. What's your favorite shiny item, Flipped, out of curiosity? Okay, let's see. Just polishing up this list. Just polishing it up. I just love the oh man, do I drop this more? Nah, we'll keep it there, we'll keep it there. Okay, let's see. Behemoth, blah 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 blah. This is so hard, man. Seb, serious question, what's fun about Bess? I think it's just a good boss. I think it's got the same qualities of these two bosses where it's very fluid. Oh, the shiny Paraceptor. The shiny Paraceptor. It's very fluid, requires a lot of dodging. It can be very tough. It can be very hard. And yeah, this is all assuming that you're using the right setup, but like the equal setup for it, you know? So like, I think for 2 it would be O1 tops, O2 tops. Always petless. Okay, let's see. But I'm still thinking, dude, fuck. Let's see. I think I gotta bump. I'm bumping this down. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Do I bump this down more? Dude, this is hurting, man. This is all hurting. I wonder, do you guys have any massive disagreements still? I've been thinking, what's fun about Svenno? It's actually quite a fun fight if you fight it with what it's designed to be fought with. So like, tier 6 gear, tier 7 gear, no pet. It actually is tough. It's an engaging fight all throughout. They made the second phase quite lame where it spawns snakes. They used to hang around, but now they like walk outside strangely. Yo, AbJ, what's going on? Okay. Sea depths. This permaslow is annoying. I think these are well positioned. Okay, we'll keep it there. We'll keep it there, dude. This is so hard. Maybe Abyss tea room should go down a bit, actually. It's a bit too rigid and easy. Oh, shush. Oh, shush. First 3D boss is never fun. I actually like the first 3D boss during its first phase. In the middle. I actually like when you have to kill the middle thing, but the last 2 phases are cringe. Which is why this is B sometimes fun. 20 to 60% of it. Dun. The first 3D boss is funner than second. Oh no, I hate the part where you have to kill the segments. They're very annoying. And that feels like it's a majority of it. I hate that part. Kaiju rank too high is my biggest complaint. Where is it? That's not high at all. It would be like sometimes fun 30%. I actually do like going ham into Kaiju. Kaiju is one of the only realm bosses that I would like stick around for. It's not even ranked high, man. It's in the bottom half, I think. Yeah, bottom half. It's in the bottom half. It is a poopy. Have you ever made a difficulty tier list before? I haven't. Maybe we're gonna do that one day. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm almost done. Just polishing it up. Now I'm basically just an S tier. Is Lost Sentry always fun? Lost Sentry might be my favorite realm event. But would I put it at always fun? Some phases feel a bit of a drag. I might drop it down a bit. Maybe just Monolith and A tier. This is Monolith. It's in C tier. Or what are you talking about? Maybe you mean something else. Okay. Snake Pits, Malthus, Ancient Ruins. Probably Malthus is better than these two. Bruh, how is Beachstone so high? This is Forbidden Jungle. W Baser placement, let's go. This is Forbidden Jungle. Wait, where is it? Yeah, Forbidden Jungle. And honestly, this is an extremely fun fight if you have the right gear. I'll see a dire wolf if you have like fairly balanced gear for it. Okay, we're almost done. Honestly, Secluded Thicket Tree is pretty gas. I might bump it up a bit. Yeah, up the jungle. Is Bessa not always fun? Is Bessa not always fun? It just starts off a bit boring, but it gets crazy. I mean, sorry, I always get mixed up with those two dungeon names. Sulfurous Wetlands, my bad. I always get mixed up. Lord boss should be higher. Which one? There's 5 Lord bosses. Which one do you mean? I think, I mean, I'm pretty happy with where I put him, to be honest. Okay. Last boss? It's such a drag, man. Alright, I'm almost done. Okay, Nest. Do I like Nest more than NBC? No. Do I like NBC more than Thingo? No. Do I like this more than this? No. Guys, I think I'm done. I think I am done.